So she sits here. Alrighty, guys. Let's see if we're good. Yep. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, guys. It seems that trouble is brewing. And after a major battle at Iron Road, looks like things have taken a turn for the worse. At least for Edelgard and the Empire, so... How much will this change the outcome of this war? Well, we're gonna find out. Hopefully. Alright. Anyway, guys, how's it going? My name is Untitled Gaming, and welcome, guys, back to once again to some more Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes. Last episode, guys, we did so yeah, we did chapter 9. Yeah, chapter 9, in which we fought in Iron Road against Edelgard and her army. And it was a big battle. A lot of casualties on both sides, but we emerged victorious and defeated her Edelgard. But unfortunately, things took a turn for the worse, because after the battle, Tallus showed up, and I don't know what he did to Edelgard, but he did something to her. And now Edelgard, I guess, now has been, what's the word? Usurped, I guess you could say. So basically, she's not in charge anymore. She's been replaced by that evil jerk. Ferdinand's father, Duke Ire, has taken control now. So yeah, he took over, now is ruling the Empire. So it's no longer Edelgard in charge. Now he's in charge. But thankfully, all hope is not. Things don't look too bleak, because after that we joined forces with Claude and his army. So yeah, Claude and Dimitri are now working together. Kind of the enemy of my enemy is my friend kind of thing. So yeah, working together now. So yes, Claude and Dimitri are working together, which is awesome. And it seems we have a plan to, I guess, infiltrate Enbar and put an end to this conflict, I guess. But it's not going to be easy. But with our new allies, I'm sure we'll emerge victorious in this big battle to come. And yeah, so let's see what happens as we progress through the story. But first, before we get started, let's say hi to everyone who's here today. Let's see. First person we have today. First person. Okay, let's see. First person we have today is Eric Johnson. Hello, Eric Johnson. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you do well. Thanks for coming. Next up is
targets, pain, and information.
PB Plays. Hey, PB Plays. Hi. How you doing? Hope you do well. If you're still there, welcome.
Town together. Volterra, the joy.
Next up is Cliff. Hey, Cliff. How you doing? Hope you do well. Welcome. Next up is... Oh, hey, Flame. I see you there. How you doing, Flame? Hope you do well. Next up is... Ow! JB. Hello, JB. How you doing? Hope you do well. Next up is Spooky Sebastian. Hello, Sebastian. How you doing? Scared of skeleton. Whoa! What the? Who did that? Don't scare me like that. Jeez. What's with the skeleton? Whoa. But yeah, I hope we do well, Sebastian. Next up is Twisted. Hello, Twisted. Oh, wait, comic. Oh, are you using Kamehameha? Is that what you're saying, Twisted? Are you using that move? The Kamehameha! You know, that move? Is that what you're using? If it is, who else we got? Next up is Wanning. Hey, Wanning, how you doing? And have me a shield. Why would you give me those shields? Those shields are terrible. Especially on Legendary. Like, do you know how difficult it is on Legendary with those shields? Like, let me tell you, it's difficult. Alright. Next up is J. Horton Weef 363. How you doing? Hope we do well. Welcome. Oh wait, I skipped one. Oh shoot. Oh, Armchair. Oh, I totally forgot you, man. Sorry. You were first. And then Jordan Weef. How you doing, Armchair? Hope you do well. Thank you for the heal. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. I always appreciate any and all heals and protection, especially when those, hit me with those kind of moves. All right. I think that's everybody. If I missed anyone, I don't think I did. Did I miss anybody? Let me see. Nope. Don't think I did miss anybody, so hooray! Awesome. Oh yeah, Jordan Weef. Oh yeah, I remember you now. I was like, do I remember you? I was like, wait a minute. Oh yeah, you're the one who made a comment on one of my videos talking about Fire Emblem and how you wanted to play as female Corn for Fire Fates. Now I remember. Cause I remember your name looks familiar to me, but then I just realized, wait a minute, you're the one who did that comment in one of my videos I did. Yeah, it's nice to meet you, man. Like I said, you were recently met me from one of my videos that comment that you made. So yeah, sorry I didn't realize sooner. My bad. But yeah, I remember now. But yeah, again, it's nice to meet you, man. Especially a fond fan like yourself. Because, I've also played Fire Fates as well. Nice female Corn as well. Now, my plan eventually replay Fates again, because I think my first playthrough of it, what I did on my channel, was okay, but I think it could be better, so. No one knows, maybe in the future I might redo Fire Fates again. And then, yeah. But yeah, that's I'm sure I answered your question, but again, if you have any questions or concerns for Fire Emblem or something, just let me know, and I'll try my best to answer for you. Okay, so, has been a long time since I played this, so, I've been pretty busy grinding off screen. I've been doing a lot of stuff off screen, mostly support, levels, foraging here and there. So yeah, I've been pretty busy while I was away on vacation playing this game. So yeah.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Okay, so this is the map. And it looks like we have 2 paralogs. One of them we already done before. So we'll just skip that. We'll just do it and get over with. But one of them we haven't done yet. The one up top with Ash, Yuri, and Catherine. So haven't seen that one yet. So this is the objective we're supposed to go to. But first we gotta go through all these battles here. So, but before we do that stuff, we
Make
have
sure you're
some
ready.
supports to read, because the sooner we get them done, the better, and then we can move on. So. Cobra's letting me fall asleep. Wish I had my chalky milk. Yes. Yes, good old chocolate milk. Alright, what should we start with first? I guess we could do Dedu and Catherine. Get theirs out of the way. So I think Dedu's the last one for supports for Catherine, so. Let me just confirm to make sure that's all supports for Dedu. Yep. Oh, okay, I guess it is, so. Awesome. Alright, so Catherine's the last one for him. I saw something that there's a Party Pass update for Mario Party Superstars. Party Pass? Didn't hear about that. Are they gonna finally update that game? Give us new content? Like, we gotta get something. Like, DLC. We need more boards for that game. So I hope we do get something. Alright, let's move on to Catherine and Dedu. Oh, and I saw that weak command you put there. Caliph.
Oh, Dedu. Must be my lucky day if I'm running into you here. Hey, what's with the scowl? Do we have a problem?
All the residents in this town are people of Dusker. It may be within the kingdom, but it holds neither monastery nor church. What is your reason for coming here?
Wait, Dimitri and Lady Rhea didn't tell you?
They did not.
Oh yes, the Mario movie. Apparently they're gonna do some kind of direct for it tomorrow. Probably a trailer. So we're probably gonna get a trailer for the Mario movie. I hope it's good. Fingers crossed.
I know everyone's been busy, but that's unacceptable. Well, there was a major fire here, right? Lady Rhea asked us to come help rebuild. We brought rations too. Never hurts to have a little more food in your stores. So relax, please. I swear on the goddess herself that we don't intend to harm any of you.
I did ask His Majesty to spare some aid in rebuilding the town, but I did not expect the task to fall to you.
You're hyped for it? Oh, I'm sure a lot of people are hyped for it.
What kind of church are we if we don't help those in need? Besides, we owe Fargus quite the debt. You guys took us in, even going as far as to start a war with the Empire in the process. This is the least we can do to return the favor.
Surely the Knights of Seros have long since repaid their debts on the battlefield.
Maybe the knights have, but the monks and scholars won't let us hear the end of it if we don't let them pitch in too. So when Lady Rhea heard about the fire, she apparently jumped at the chance to help.
Is that so?
I know the people of Dusker will have their concerns, since they're not followers of Seros. But it'll all be fine. And we can't just sit around twiddling our thumbs while people out there desperately need help, can we? At least, that's how all of us who follow the teachings of Lady Rhea view it. You're free to supervise if you still don't trust us.
No. You seem to be speaking the truth.
Hey, Sebby, what's up? How you doing, Sebby? Here he is. Wait, where is Cobra? He got replaced by this beautiful female. I'll allow it. Hopefully I'll wipe out that nice Mario movie out of existence, because that was the Mario villain. Oh, that movie is cursed. Cursed. I hope we never have to see that movie ever again. Ugh.
His Majesty has expressed similar sentiments in the past. I believe your desire to help is sincere.
Thanks, Dedu. I was starting to think you were about to tell us to pack up and go home. Well, now that we're all square on that front, point us toward what needs the most help. We'll do manual labor, planning, you name it.
In that case, I'd ask that you clear away the burnt wood and help distribute food to the townsfolk. I will explain to everyone what you're doing here.
Yes, that's probably for the best. I'm sure they'll be much more willing to listen to you. Anyway, we'd better get to work.
Oh, that's it? Oh, okay. Oh, we got one more. Gotta kill that Mara's movie. Load shotgun. You just chilling? Nice. I hope you slept okay too, Sappy.
Hey, Dedu. I've been thinking. Fargus has really changed lately.
How do you mean?
I don't know. That's just the feeling I get when I see what goes on in this town. Don't you agree? It's like everyone here trusts you unconditionally, even though you serve the King of Fargus, someone they should hate with all their hearts. It must have taken a lot of hard work to rebuild that trust. I'm honestly impressed.
The achievement is not my own. His Majesty has been striving towards this for some time now.
Huh. When you put it that way, makes me think he must have been planning it all along. I mean, people used to say he wasn't right in the head when he first chose you as his retainer, but he clearly had reason for doing so.
My chores are done and good to go. Awesome. Yeah, my trip was okay. I would say it was kind of eh. You know, the activities I did were fun, but the hotel sucked. The hotel we stayed at sucked. Ugh. Probably one of the worst hotels ever.
Yes, I can still hear the echoes of their gossip in my ears. The castle was full of it. It led me to ask His Majesty why he saved my life. He replied that neither faith nor birth are of import when a person's life is in danger.
Lady Rhea has told me the same thing. She saved me once a long time ago, just like Dimitri did for you. Twice, actually. Even though I don't have a religious bone in my body, it's gotta be in their blood to never abandon someone in need.
Perhaps His Majesty and the Archbishop aren't as dissimilar as I thought.
Yeah, this game is quite long. Especially if you're trying to get everything done.
True. Neither of them seem to let their lofty positions go to their head. They have that in common, too.
I'm not sure I follow.
Well, despite her role as Archbishop, it's not too uncommon to find Lady Rhea at an orphanage, playing with the children. And Dimitri is the same way, right? I heard he was off teaching some village kids how to fight just the other day.
Why would Dimitri do that? Why are you teaching kids to fight? They should be happy, not fighting.
Yes, that is true. Though I prefer he spend his free time at rest instead.
Hey, helping people is calming in its own way, right? So if making sure he's well rested is part of your job, I say you let him do that however he sees fit.
That's one way of viewing things. I'll think on it.
I suppose we probably understand each other better than most, serving such similar leaders.
You're suggesting that you and I have much in common as well.
Maybe. Either way, it's been a real joy talking to you. We've probably been through a lot of the same ups and downs in life if I had to guess. In time, I bet we could even become friends. So long as our bosses stay in each other's good graces.
Agreed. Though, if they were to part ways.
Whoa, no need to go there. I think we both know what would happen if they ever chose to cross swords. We'd kill each other without hesitation. I'm sure we have that in common, too.
This new board, Mara's Rainbow Castle, new character, Bowser Jr. Hey, Lepiyoshi fan, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you do well. Alright, the dude's done. Excellent. Alright, who's next? Sylvain, let's do you. You did okay? That's good.
Hey, Ignatz. How goes the research?
I've actually learned a fair number of things about your painting. Based on the canvas and pigments, I've managed to narrow down the era when it was made. I believe it to be from roughly 200 years ago, around the time the Officers' Academy was founded at the monastery.
Wow, I'm impressed you can nail it down that specifically. I knew you'd come through for me.
Well, the vivid blue pigment of her clothes is very distinctive. It's a rare kind of Almiran paint made from crushed gemstones. And it only came to Fodlan 2 centuries ago, after Almira invaded.
Which means the painting can't be any older than that, yeah?
Exactly. Oh, and the material used for the canvas is... Well, if I went into every detail, we'd be here all day. Well, what about you, Sylvain? Did you learn anything? I heard you were trying to track down some books in the capital.
Yeah, I read up on the Saints. Turns out birds are definitely one of St. Macuel's things.
So what game will you stream next after completing Fallen Warriors 3 Hopes? Great question. Huh. I'm not sure exactly. I gotta think about that. But I do know for sure this month, at least for October, I do want to at least stream maybe 1 or 2 horror games at least, in spirit of Halloween, so. Luna Fox Gamer. Hello, Luna. How you doing? Welcome. Hope you do well. Witch Byleth? Yeah, for Halloween. Oh yeah, I changed my profile. I'm sure some of you guys may have noticed, but I changed my profile. My YouTube one, at least. It's Byleth as a witch for Halloween. Evil Within? Maybe. FNAF 1 and 2. Not sure about those games yet. Still thinking about it. Mario the Music Box. Oh yeah, we were talking about that, I remember. Especially, I heard things about that game, but
I also found a weird story about an archbishop from 2 centuries ago. I'm guessing her reign got cut short due to illness because I didn't recognize the name at all. Anyway, on the day she died, white birds apparently flocked to the monastery and started mourning.
If that took place 2 centuries ago, she might be the person in this painting.
excuse me. Resident Evil 4 would be fun. Oh yeah, it's Resident Evil. Those games. I've heard about them. He's called Alan Wake. Oh, Alan Wake. I actually played that one. Yeah, I played that one. Yes, I actually have played that game, actually. Alan Wake. That's a pretty fun one. Ooh. Luna, I like it. I like your picture there. I like it. A little atmosphere in that. Yeah, same here. Orange Bro Flareon. How are you, Orange Bro? Welcome. How you doing? Hope you do well. Guys, welcome, Orange Bro. Check him out as well. It looks pretty good, Luna. I like it. I like that drawing you have there. It looks nice. You definitely worked hard on that, so. Well, actually, Cliff, it's actually orange, not Orange Bro. The command. Resident Evil, maybe Silent Hill? Ooh, Silent Hill. My friend got scared because of that. Yeah, that game can be quite scary. Never expected me to stream sketch stuff like that, did you? No. I'm actually surprised with it. It looks really good. It does. You're a pretty good artist.
Yeah, it all seems too connected to be a coincidence.
Still, her clothes seem rather plain for an archbishop of the time.
Yeah, I wonder why. They were usually into fancy robes and big hats and all that.
Maybe it's more of a symbolic representation than an actual portrait. It could be designed to show how she was humble and supportive of the poor and downtrodden. Or perhaps she just wanted to be represented without all the trappings of her office. Of course, I'm just guessing here. I have no actual proof of anything.
Hey, I'm spitballing too. I mean, I don't even know for sure that she was an archbishop. Still, is it just me or does she look a lot like Lady Rhea?
I'll be looking for a bit doing trial 2 of Danganronpa. Oh, okay. All right, Orange Bro. Good luck on the trial.
Well, yes, I suppose she does. But that has to be a coincidence, right? The position of Archbishop isn't hereditary, and I doubt they could be related in any way.
Yeah, you're right. Probably just the overall ambiance that makes them seem similar.
Or you use a profile for disc. Oh, yo, Luna. Go for it. Do it.
Anyway, who knew I'd find something like this hiding in my house? Pretty crazy, huh? I'm really glad I showed you. Not knowing would have probably bugged me for the rest of my life otherwise.
No, thank you. I'm truly glad to have come across this piece, both because I got to know a stunning work of art and because I learned more about you in the process. You're much easier to talk to than I imagined, and quite a bit more interesting as well.
Glad we could clear up that little misunderstanding, because I'm all about making new friends.
I feel just the same.
Bet. Yo, do it, Luna. Go for it. I say go for it. Alright, who's start next? Ooh, let's do Lawrence. Let's see what to say to Annette.
Ah, Annette, good day to you. I see you remain as sprightly and sweet as a newly bloomed flower.
Hi, Lawrence.
Oh my. Have I done something to invite your displeasure?
You just kind of brought back a bad memory from a long time ago. Back at the School of Sorcery, there was this one time this noble guy made fun of me.
What manner of cur would dare do such a thing?
How dare they? Get to know that in 18s and 19s, the book covers are made of... Oh. I see. Well, thankfully we don't do that anymore. Oh.
If a noble ever presumes to mock your genius, point me in their direction so I might give them a taste of their own medicine.
Well, then pop the cork on that medicine bottle and take a nice big gulp.
Hold a moment. Are you implying that I am the one who mocked you?
I'm not implying it, I'm saying it. You made fun of me the first time we ever met. You were all like, I say, you there, this is no place for a child. Now run along to your parents before I summon the watch.
Wow. Thanks, Lawrence. Good job. Jeez.
We simply cannot abide a common scullery maid wandering these hallowed halls. Why, we'd be made a laughingstock.
Wow.
You thought I was some lost kid, and you called me a scullery maid.
Lawrence, what's wrong with you?
Yes, I do seem to vaguely recall the incident. Oh, so that scullery maid was you!
Oh, now he admits it. He finally admits it.
That is, you were in fact no maid at all, but the noble niece of Baron Dominic.
Too late. It's already too late.
You have my sincerest apologies for the error. Pray forgive my impertinent tongue.
Oh, it's fine. I mean, it would be silly to keep hanging on to a grudge like that, right?
If we'd had but another chance to properly converse back then, I'm certain the matter would have been cleared up with some ease. But sadly, that day was both our first and last opportunity to meet.
Now that you mention it, I don't remember seeing you around after that.
Yes, because my father swiftly summoned me back to Alliance territory. After the king's death, the kingdom had become too unstable for me to remain there any longer.
Oh, right. That was right around the tragedy of Dusker.
My father worried that relations between the kingdom and Alliance might become strained. As such, I was forced to leave school mere days after my arrival.
Huh. Kind of funny how we keep ending up together like this.
Yes, it seems fate strives to keep us together. whether at the School of Sorcery, the Academy, or here. And I, for one, look forward to seeing what the future holds.
Me too. But if you ever call me a kid or a maid again, no amount of summoning the watch is gonna save you.
You heard that. Don't do it again.
I swear on my life, those words shall never cross my lips again.
Unless it does.
And by way of apology for my odious blunder, I hereby swear to come to your aid if ever you require it. Just say the word, and I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, will hurry to your side. Ha 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 ha!
The noble laugh. Everyone's laughing. It's funny, hilarious. Ha 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 ha.
Sorry about earlier, Ignatz. I wasn't much help at all.
No, it's fine. You actually did a lot. If anything, your stories of Gustav just helped to confirm what I was thinking.
Tell me this is true. In the original Red Riding Hood, the Big Bad Wolf and Little Red Riding Hood were both eating. What? Unfortunately, I don't really know the origin because I don't really know a lot of origin stories for books or stories, but I imagine they're pretty dark, shall we say.
That you're not cut out to be a knight? Is that what you were going to say?
Exactly. You're pretty sharp, Annette.
Well, since I'm the one that brought on this misunderstanding, I'd better clear it up.
What misunderstanding?
Look, my father is clearly an incredible knight, and everyone knows it. But if everyone was a knight just like him, we'd still end up losing every war we fought. Don't let looks fool you. He's sloppy when it comes to taking care of himself. Also, he can be stubborn as a mule, and he's a complete worrywart to boot.
But he's maybe the best fighter in the land. And isn't that what a knight's job entails?
Not necessarily. The thing is, there are all kinds of different people who report to my father. And most are excellent fighters, sure. But then there are others who can barely even ride a horse. Yet my father relies on them all the same.
But how can he rely on a knight who can't fight?
Because they have other skills. For example, a handful of his reports know absolutely everything about cooking and ingredients. Imagine they're under attack and rations are running low. Those people tell the others what ingredients to gather and use them to make food, which allows everyone to fight another day.
Which is how they gain his trust.
Everyone has their strengths and weaknesses. And it's a commanding officer's job to know what those are and give orders accordingly. And sure, all of this comes secondhand from my father, but I also know it's true. So, I don't think there's any reason for you to be so pessimistic. Charging directly into the gut of the enemy's main force isn't the only way for a knight to be useful.
So, you really think I'm still helping in some way?
Absolutely. Maybe it's your skill in painting, or your knowledge about works of art, or how carefully you always look at your surroundings. You have a lot of strengths, and it would be a real pity to bury them all under an avalanche of "I'm not cut out for this kind of thing."
You know what? You're right. There are all kinds of different people in our army. And in that case, I think I'll keep trying to be a better knight.
I'm so glad to hear that. This was really weighing on me, so I couldn't just let it go. And hey, you know how I always make a mess of things the second I lose my focus? Well, I used to get really worried about that for the same reason as you. I thought I was holding everyone back.
Really? But you help us all the time, Annette. I mean, if not for you cheering me up, I probably would have resigned from my knighthood.
Oh, that makes me so happy, Ignatz. I'm really glad I could help. I know we both have our own sets of worries to deal with, but we'll just keep working hard together.
And I know I can work harder if I'm with you.
I see Pinocchio's Dark Origins and other Disney tales. Dark Origins. It's to a point that I'm no longer surprised that there's a dark past with each classic. I know JB has mentioned to me some pretty messed up dark origins for certain Disney movies or stories. Like, for example, one was Cinderella, like, or just some other ones. I'm like, what? How is that even, like, what? I'm just like, whoa. I never would have thought that would be possible like that. Yeah, the Peter Pan one. Yeah, I mentioned that too, yeah. Hey, Polar Plays, welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope we do well. Part 19. I know, we're at part 19 for this. We still have a ways to go with this game. Most painful thing for a human being to exist is being burned alive outside. And from inside, seeing your precious loved one pass away in front of you. I know, it's tragic.
Ah, I'm Ned. Good day to you.
See what I mean? These dark origins for these Disney, you think it would be, oh, it's so happy and stuff, because, you know, Disney and stuff, but when you see the actual stories and origins of these Disney movies, like original stories, it's just like, whoa. You can see why Disney wanted to tone down, you know, the dark stuff.
Hey, Lawrence. Did you need something?
Yes, there is something I simply had to tell you.
Jess! Bestie! Hello, Jess. How you doing? Oops. I pushed a button.
Please don't say you want to ask me out.
Perish the thought. I merely wanted to praise you for your diligence, as it has clearly been paying off.
You've been plugged. You've been plugged twice. You've been plugged twice, Jess. Twice the power of plugs.
Thanks, I guess. What's all this about?
I have borne witness to your magnificent exploits, both on and off the battlefield. Such achievements could only be possible through tireless effort. That kind of brilliance is impressive, no matter if you're a noble or a common lass of the lowest birth.
Oh, 3 times. 3 times. 10 like hype? Actually, we need 1 more for 10. It may show 10 for you, but for me it shows 9. Because it shows 1 less like than what the streamer sees. I don't know why YouTube does that, but... Oh, there we go. Now it's 10. Oh, Jess, you did not. Ah! Jess! Dang it. Darn it, Jess. Ah. You can play that game? Okay. Alright. Jess is playing dirty. Oh, Jess. The Snow White origin story actually grossed me out the oh, jeez. I don't even know if I want to know that. Oh my god. Jess! No! 69. Ah, it's the number. Ah, dang it, Jess. Ah, you got me again.
Is something the matter? You look like a pigeon that's just been struck in the face with wind magic.
It just came out of the blue is all. I wasn't really expecting you to compliment me.
But is receiving a compliment from me truly so shocking? I merely wanted to express my heartfelt admiration. Not least of all because of the misunderstanding which has long stood between us.
Come and get me, my bestie. Oh, you'll see, Jess. Maybe take a bit for Jess finishes, but you'll think her drawing of Ash's Pokemon as cowboys is cute. Oh, I bet it will be, especially if Pikachu with this hat. Ah, see Pikachu with the sheriff's hat. Adorable.
I thought it best to speak my mind before fate's fickle hand separates us yet again.
You are so odd sometimes.
And now you laugh at me. Might I inquire as to why? I see nothing odd about praising a dear colleague.
Sorry. I'm sorry. It just hit me that you're actually totally sincere about all this.
Lazy come my province. I wouldn't say lazy. I'll say this one real quick. I remember it correctly. I think the witch wanted to cut Snow White's heart at one point in the original book. Yeah, I mean, even in the movie, too, she said she wanted Snow White's heart in the box. And she meant that literally. I guess that could mean, like, you know, taken out and put in the box.
Had that not been apparent? How could I be anything less than sincere in my desire to mend our previously strained relationship?
Well, I'm glad you appreciate all of my efforts, Lawrence. I really am. Because when you called me a child back then, it felt like you were dismissing all the hard work it took to make it into the School of Sorcery. I think some part of me has wanted to win your approval ever since. So it feels great to finally have it happen. You're a better judge of character than I gave you credit for, Lawrence.
Naturally. It is a noble, sacred duty to stand above others and correctly evaluate their worth, after all.
Well then, as something of a noble myself, I guess I could stand to learn more about that from you.
That would be splendid! Well then, from one noble to another, perhaps you might join me for a meal so we might discuss issues of...
Let's not. I wouldn't want to spoil my newfound appreciation for you.
Is that so? How unfortunate. Perhaps some other...
Whoa, look at the time. I better get going. I need to do something with all this extra motivation.
Well, no matter. I need only follow her example and work tirelessly toward my goal. For I, Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, must aspire to nothing less.
Oh my god. Jess, you did it again! Ah! Ah! I'll make sure you're one of the first one the fish drawing is shown to. Yay! Because love will be there just because love is boundless and go to their partners. I'm actually glad the Disney versions are not like those book stories. Yeah. That's what you get. Dang it, Jess! Ah! Darn it, Jess. Why? Darn. Ah. Too good. Too good. Hold up. Uh-oh. No.
I really thought that was it for me. I can't believe I fell for that trap behind enemy lines.
It was certainly an uncharacteristic blunder. However, you have returned safely, with your life intact.
No, Jess! Not again! No. Jazz. Darn it, Jazz. No! Oh my god, Flame! No! Oh god, no! Why are you guys doing this? No! Ah! Darn it!
I can hardly believe it. Part of me keeps wondering if I'm really still alive. I've had my share of brushes with death, but that was definitely the second worst.
What was the first?
An illness swept through my village when I was really young. We didn't have access to a doctor, or the money to pay one.
Ah, the plague that ravaged Fargus. At the time, the entire kingdom was struggling mightily to contain it. Or so I have heard. Its foul clutches claimed even the Queen of Fargus herself. It is incredible that you survived without the
my
aid of a
card.
physician.
Oh no, is Sammy gonna do it too?
You're telling me? Honestly, if that old man hadn't saved me, I wouldn't be standing here now.
This old man you speak of, was he a doctor?
No, at least I don't think he was. Just some feeble old stranger my mother came across. He could barely even walk on his own. So we took him in and made sure he was cared for.
Took over Vicar Fiesta. That's what am I gonna do? Oh, I know what you're gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. This.
And I caught the plague. And of course, there was nothing my mother could do about that. That's when the old man saved me. I have no idea what kind of treatment or medicine he used to do it.
Is that so? And where is this elderly gentleman now?
Oh, he passed away a long time ago. I told you. This was back when I was a kid.
I see. Then it is as I thought.
Aw, hugs.
Your story reminded me of something, actually. One of the 10 elites was originally afflicted with a terminal disease. After receiving their crest, this individual made a full recovery, or so the story goes. Perhaps it is more fitting to call it a fairy tale.
I'm not sure I completely follow. Are you saying that old man saved my life by giving me the power of a crest?
I am simply saying the possibility exists. Alas, I can't
No.
be for certain.
Yes. No.
Hold up. It does actually kind of make sense when I think about it. But if that's true, it would mean that old man was an apostle of the goddess or something. Which means I might live to be ridiculously old, just like the 10 elites.
You were right, Savvy. You were right.
Regrettably, that elderly gentleman has left this world, so none can confirm nor deny that. However, what is certain is that he saved your life. You should treat it with care, whether on the battlefield or elsewhere. After all, we have but one life to live.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks for the advice. I still have plenty of things I have to do before my time is up.
You would do well to head back and get some rest. My apologies for keeping you. You always cursed the blood that flowed through you. But in the end, it saved that child's life. It brings me great relief to know that you found salvation in your last moments. Oban, my friend. Be at peace.
My shirts. No! I need my shirts. Ah, darn it. Why I take my shirts?
What a pain.
Everything all right, Catherine? Thought I saw Count Karen a second ago.
Yes, I just had to talk to my father about something. He wanted to request some of the church's soldiers as reinforcements, but I don't have the authority to make that decision. For the life of me, I can't understand why he'd come to me for something that only Lady Rhea or Dimitri could help him with.
Whoa, wait. Count Karen is your dad?
Yes. Huh. I could have sworn you knew. Well, I guess you do now. I am, in fact, the daughter of Count Karen of Fargus.
I had no idea. Oh, now that you mention it, you do bear their crest.
Check my server. Oh no. Let me see. Let me see, Luna. And we got Wesley in the chat. Hello, Wesley. Oh, I see. You said boo. Luna said boo. Shez. Oh, your heart. Oh, Sebby gave us a hug to Shez.
Things are complicated with my family, to say the least. But basically, I'm keeping my distance from House Karen for the time being.
You did, Luna. You did. Oh my god, you actually did. Yo, let's go, Luna. I love you, Shez. Will you go for hunting? Oh, dang, Sabby's a big fan. Hey, I'm doing well, Wesley. Thanks for asking.
Right now, I am Catherine, Knight of Seros. No connection to any house or the kingdom.
I see. So you intend to keep serving the church going forward? But what do you think you would do if the church and kingdom broke their alliance?
A foolish question. Obviously, I would side with Lady Rhea. It's not a matter of kingdom or church. My allegiance and my sword lies with Lady Rhea and her alone. Though, of course, I would prefer not to fight my friends and family from back home. So it would be ideal for me if the kingdom and church could play nice forever.
The Archbishop's personal sword, huh? You've got one heavy blade.
What about you? What are you fighting for here? Or is it one of those, I just tripped and fell into it kind of stories?
Ooh. You'll tweak it a bit, yeah. My heart's acting on its own. Ah, Shez. Well, we do need money since we're a mercenary. Fight for our friends, that's also true. We also want to fight against Byleth. I'm curious, what if I say this option?
I've got a score to settle with someone. Figure I got a better chance of fighting them again if I'm here.
Oh yeah? Must be a formidable opponent, judging by that look on your face.
Oh, you have no idea.
Aside from that, you might be right. Maybe my coming to Fargus was pure chance. A civil war broke out in the capital right after I joined the Officers' Academy. By the time things died down...
Good answer. Yeah. I feel like that's what Shez, or one of her goals is, at least. Gotta grind more gold? Yep, gotta need that gold, Wesley. Especially in this game.
Rhea decided to close the school. That's when Dimitri put me in my current role.
Sounds like you've had a rough go of things too. But you're commanding kingdom troops now, right? That's a pretty good step up. I say that as long as you're living life in a way that would make your past self proud, that's enough.
Make my past self proud, huh?
Easier said than done, I know. But it can't hurt to try, right? Just keep challenging yourself. You'll get there eventually.
Oh, I'm sure.
Never thought we'd get the chance to fight side by side again. It was a total surprise, to be honest. But I'm actually pretty happy with how things shook out.
I know.
You're still as cold as ice, you know that? Would it kill you to say you're happy to see me or something?
Sorry to disappoint.
Nah, I actually kind of missed it. Besides, that's just how you are.
Oh yeah, Persona 5 Royal. I definitely do want to do the Royal version, because I did do the original Persona 5, but I haven't done Royal version. So yeah, I definitely do want to do Royal, but I just haven't decided yet when to do it. And as for, I'm not sure I'm going to play it for Switch, because I just don't feel like it's going to run well on the Switch. So if I'm going to do Persona 5 Royal, I'm going to play it on my PlayStation 5.
So, what have you been up to since you left the Knights?
I spent some time in Leicester as a mercenary. Not many people know me there. But you already knew that. You sent for me, didn't you?
You gave Persona Royal for a friend on Steam. Wait, is it coming to Steam? I don't think it's coming for Steam, is it? I know it's coming for Switch, Xbox. I know it's already on PlayStation, but I'm not sure about Steam.
You mean back at the battle at Aryan Road, right? Actually, the Knights were just throwing my name around to recruit all the mercenaries they could. I had no idea you'd be one of them.
Huh. So it really was just a coincidence. What about you? Still serving as Rhea's sword?
Lady Rhea. I'll let that slide since you're not a Knight of Seros anymore.
For me, might stream it on Steam. Okay, oh, so I guess it's coming to Steam. Okay. Huh.
But to answer your question, yes. No matter who I'm swinging it at, my sword will always belong to her. Honestly, I was surprised to hear you'd slipped away after repaying your debt to Lady Rhea. You didn't even say goodbye. I was furious.
I guess sneaking out was the right call then.
I was running around, shouting that I'd drag you back to Garreg Mach and kill you myself. But then Lady Rhea took me to task. She said it wasn't fair for me to impose the church's values on someone who wasn't from Fodlan.
Sounds like I owe her another one.
For what? I wasn't really going to kill you.
I'll take your word for it. You know, I fought alongside a lot of people since I left, but you're still the only one I trust to have my back.
So what you're really saying is that you missed me and wish you never left?
Persona 3 and 4 are going to be streamed on Switch and 5 Royal on Steam/PC. Nice.
You basically said the same yourself, didn't you? But yes, I did miss you. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. For once, I'm glad I was wrong.
Would you look at that? You have changed. And I feel the same. Really, I couldn't ask for a better partner than you. But if you disappear on me again, so help me, I really will hunt you down.
Dang, Catherine.
Then the next time I go somewhere, I'll just have to drag you with me.
Wow. Alright, last one. And then battle time.
Oh, hey. On your way back from training? It's admirable of you to keep at it so late.
Yeah, well, I like to get in a little bit of practice whenever I can. Can't afford to fall behind with everyone else getting so strong on the battlefield.
It's a little late for me today, but I could join you tomorrow. If that's okay, of course.
Really? That'd be great.
A desire to get stronger is not a bad thing in my book. While we're on the subject, can I ask you something? Why do you want to get stronger? No, wait. Let me start with a different question. What made you originally decide to become a mercenary?
Ooh, good question. Well...
It's not really much of a story. This is kinda just where I ended up. After my mom died, I left the village we'd been living in. But I had no idea what I was gonna do. I eventually ran out of money and fell in with a mercenary group. Then I worked my way up from doing their laundry to fighting.
You don't say. Well, I guess your story is a pretty common one, actually. How'd mercenary life treat you?
Awful at first. But once I met some folks that I got along with, it wasn't so bad.
Hey, Gale! How you doing, Gale? Welcome. Hope you do well.
Anyway, the plan was to keep fighting alongside my friends, make a name for myself as a merc, and eventually run out of luck and die. But somehow, I've suddenly found myself in charge of the king's private army, leading soldiers into battle. Not really what I expected, I'll tell you that much.
That's how life is. You never know what tomorrow will bring. When I was a kid, I never imagined I'd be wielding some holy relic as a Knight of Seros. I thought my destiny was to follow in my father's footsteps and become the next Count Karen.
It seems like you've been through a lot. I heard you were a fugitive at one point.
Yes, well, something happened. My best friend lost his way, and I couldn't set him right. Eventually, it cost him his life, and I let it happen. I couldn't stay in my hometown after something like that, but despite all that pain and sadness, I have no regrets about the choices I've made in my life.
Not many can say that. So, you've succeeded in making your past self proud, huh?
That's right. My past has made me who I am today. I'm going to keep moving forward, no matter what hardships lie ahead.
You're a strong person, Catherine. I think I could learn a lot from you. Hearing your story and what you said about making yourself proud gives me so much to think about. No matter how hard we try, there will always be times when we have to make tough choices, right?
Hey, Alexis! How you doing, dude? Welcome to the stream. Hope you do well, Alexis.
My past self fought hard to get me here. Am I gonna make the choice that past me would have approved of?
The tough part isn't making the right choice, though. It's what you do after. You must try your best to make whatever decision you land on into the right one in the end.
You make it sound so easy. But the more I think about it, the harder it seems.
Did you get it? It's not showing here. Oh. Let me check real quick. Did you donate to some? Let me see. No, I didn't see anything. Yeah, I don't see anything. I donated $1 super chat dollar, but it's not showing. Yeah, I didn't see a donation from you, Sabby. I don't think it went through. Yeah, maybe try again. You good? Wait, Alexis, that's good. And we got H1. Hello, H1. How you doing? Welcome. Oh, yeah, I see you, Gail. Hello. I see you, Gail. I said hello to you, Gail. I don't know if you didn't hear me, but I said hello to you.
Then don't think about it. Just keep trying your best day after day. Put one foot in front of the other, and eventually, you'll look back and realize how far you've come.
That's all I've got to do, huh?
That's all. You could even start right now. If anything I said struck a chord, that is. I, for one, look forward to seeing you carve your own path, wherever it may lead.
There we go. Done. For now. How was your trip? It was okay. Well, I don't know if you said this, but the activities I did were fun, but the hotel we stayed at sucked. Not the best hotel.
Are you headed to?
And I'd say that was probably the worst part, was the hotel. It's just, ugh, didn't like it. Oh, my bad, Master. Yeah, I'm doing well, Gil. I hope you're doing fine. How's it going? It's going well.
Victor reporting, Your Excellency.
Yes, come in.
Greetings, Your Excellency.
I think you're supposed to...
Okay, I think we already did this parallax. We're just gonna skip the dialogue since we already seen this. Same thing. Hotels and most of that. Yeah. Well, at least this one was probably cheap. We learned that, and my mom's definitely gonna, if we go to another hotel, we're gonna go to a better hotel, because I think she learned that. She saw the reviews for the hotel, and there was negative reviews for it, and she saw positive reviews, and she must have thought, oh, those people are exaggerating with the negative reviews. But what we saw, experienced, I have to say the negative reviews were probably legit. So,
I shall not permit you to wreak any more havoc with
alright, H1, see you in a bit. So if we do go to another hotel, she's gonna make sure that we get a good hotel this time, and not a bad one. She'll spend extra money that way so we have a good hotel, because one we were at, not really good.
Say, Lord, why don't you hang back and let us handle this?
Do not coddle. I am more than capable of holding my own against this pack.
What was bad about the hotel? Well, Wi-Fi for one. Like, hotel Wi-Fi, not good.
Now that I think of it,
another thing, the AC in the hotel was not really good either. Like, it either was, not working, or it wasn't cooling down the room, so it was hot. So, that's another issue.
Keep your eyes on me. Here I go.
And also, well, thankfully we did buy a fan to help cool us down, but it still wasn't enough because it was still hot.
You do
some
realize
days.
that not every mercenary knows each other, right?
I don't know exactly how many stars. My mom was the one who saw the reviews, so she would probably know. So I don't really know how many stars it has, but probably with all mostly negative reviews for it, I would say it's not a high star level hotel. So.
Let's do it. 'Cause, 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 '
Hi fam, and I went to a motel a few times through my childhood. Oh, okay. Was it a good one? Or not really?
Let us proceed to attacking the base. By the good name of Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, you foul marauders shall terrorize my subjects no longer.
So yeah, that's the only thing negative about the trip was the hotel, but everything else was fine.
If we let these folks go, they'll just cause more trouble somewhere else. Let's track them down.
And I guess since we're talking about my trip, I guess I could talk about what I did for my trip. So we did a couple activities. So one of them we did was a boat tour.
They were merchants, yes?
Where me and my mom went on this boat. Where like they're like, you know, on this boat exploring, you know, this, you know, the ocean. But we also did some snorkeling, you know, with some fish. You know, I saw some fish with snorkeling, and so yeah, we did one of those activities. What else did we do?
All right.
We also did,
I think this will go well. I'm prepared to.
Now it is my turn.
Now
it is my turn.
What did we do? Oh yeah, we did, we rode an ATV. We did some ATV. I was driving it. It was pretty fun. Very bumpy, the roads, but it's pretty fun. What else? Oh yeah, we also did some camel riding. We rode on some camels.
During the period when my father
on this like trail we did.
Mercenaries, monster attacks were a rather common occurrence in this region. And these monsters took the lives of both the former Duke Regan and Raphael's parents.
I've been in a few hotels before. The Wi-Fi in them is usually great, to be honest. Yeah, but if you saw this hotel's Wi-Fi and the room we stayed at, not really good.
I must focus on the battle at hand.
All right, that should be all.
We had to stay at a hotel. Plus, I heard some hotels don't change the bed sheets.
Let's cut around back.
Well, our hotel did. You know, they'd have people to come in and clean the beds.
All right.
I'm not sure if they changed the sheets, but they did make the beds.
Something
So.
strange about the enemy's current movement.
And clean it up as well.
Perhaps they have another escape route in mind? Now it is my turn. There is.
I think this will go well. They're trying to get out the back way. After them.
Yeah. No escape.
Another activity that we also did that was probably the reason my mom did the trip for us to Capo was we released some baby turtles into the ocean. Because, you know, my mom's a big lover of turtles, and we helped release some baby turtles into the ocean.
Compared to you, Raphael.
So she loved that part because, you know, she loves turtles. And she wanted to, like, release some baby turtles into the ocean and water.
We stopped them.
Welcome back, H1.
You little brat.
You got some pizza?
I
Yay!
am the Count of Gloucester now.
You don't say. Well, in that case, I'll have to take my revenge on you instead.
Turtles is not family. Yep. Thankfully, it's not as bad as video game turtles. Thank God.
Whatever was driving these people?
Real life turtles, they're awesome. I like, you know, they're cool. But video game turtles, no. I'm looking at you, Crash. That's right. Aw, hugs from Sebby. Oh, the TNT 2003. Oh, I love that show. I love TNT 2003. I'd say that's one of my favorite iterations of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, the 2003 show. I like that show. We just went past the 2nd anniversary of Crash 4. Oh, we did? Oh, it does rock. I agree. Definitely. Great show. Haven't seen much of the 2012 version, but I know a bit about 2003.
We have to do something.
They released October. Oh, okay. So released two. Oh, okay. Okay, that does make sense. That's an 18. Which one's that again?
Splendid! We have the advantage.
Opening themes are especially good. Oh yeah, it's so catchy. Oh, Rise. No, I haven't seen it. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, so.
Raphael?
Keep quiet and fight, Ignatz. These guys are serious business.
Accept your defeat.
The theme is catchy as hell. Yeah. Have you seen Rise? Gale?
Ain't you traitorous nobles tired of beating us up yet?
Wait, you claim my father betrayed you?
Used us and threw us away like trash he did. Then he tried to make us
I mean, I've heard
disappear so as
some
to
positive
sweep it under the rug.
things about the Rise. I just wasn't sure about the art style of
Just
the
kill me and
show.
be done with it already. At least that way it'll finally be over.
I don't know. It just didn't really feel like TNT to
yet.
me,
I
honestly.
need to understand what has transpired here.
We did it. We won.
Meat party when we get home, and Lawrence is buying.
Heck
You
yeah, I
all go
have
on ahead.
loaded one of the best series
I
known to
must
man.
speak with the
The
Phantom
movie is also peak fiction. Oh yeah, there was a movie for that too. Haven't seen the movie, but I did see the trailer. Yay, slice of pizza. Alright, skip this because we already saw this. Okay, next paralogue. This one we haven't done yet. Love and hate in wartime. Catherine tells Ash what happened with his older brother, Kristoff, from her perspective. Before he can digest what she's shared, however, familiar faces appear before him. And we get Ash, Yuri, and Catherine with this one.
So is it true, Catherine? About you and my brother?
Yes, it's true. But are you sure you want to talk about this before your scouting mission?
I wouldn't have asked if I wasn't.
I'd like to see more of Rise TNT stories since mostly every TNT series has
Voltaren
set
ML joint
storyline.
pain extra strength targets pain and inflammation.
I already had a pizza I baked one earlier.
It's
Ooh,
not just
which
movement.
flavor?
It's painting the
In
town
that
together.
case,
Voltaren,
yes.
the joy of movement.
I chose to hold to what I believed in, which meant he had to die.
Tried too many times and that's not going? Maybe try a donation through, not through Super Chats, but, try doing it through Streamlabs donations. Maybe try that, Sabby. See if that works.
If you can't forgive me for it, Then I stand ready for your challenge.
I have no right to judge you. I also betrayed people I cared about for my beliefs. And in some cases, even led them to their deaths.
Fair enough. Now get going. And make sure you keep your emotions in check while on duty.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey there, Slowpoke. I think this is everyone who's available at the moment.
Me to ask, how far in the game have we got? Quite a bit, Gale, but we still have ways to go because after we finish Blue Lions, we still have to do Golden Deer. And once we finish Golden Deer, then we're done. So we still have a ways to go.
Oh, and I've got some bad news. Looks like Imperial troops have surrounded Ash's scouting unit.
Sounds like they got wise to our plan.
Yep. Either Ash slipped up, or we've got a spy in our midst. Still, they sent a pretty impressive force if they're just looking to take out one little scout party.
That's why we think their true aim lies elsewhere.
Uh-oh. TNT Prime are the original Turtles because the series started as a comic book series. Are they after Ash?
They might be coming after Ash himself, though I don't have the slightest idea why. But it's the only thing I can think of.
I agree. Ash is the target here. Apparently, some of the enemy's soldiers were flying the flag of House Gaspar.
I'm worried about Ash. What's left of House Gaspar probably thinks him a traitor.
Yeah, he won't be winning any popularity contests with that band anytime soon. You could be the most virtuous, upstanding knight in the land, and still be the embodiment of evil to whoever is on the other side.
Well, that's a fun thought.
We don't know much about the enemy, but there don't seem to be any generals of note among them. So here's the plan. We're all going to rush in there, grab Ash, and hightail it back out. Good? Good.
Alrighty, my knights. You two make sure you're prepared too. If we aren't quick about this, we're all going to end up very dead.
It must be hard for Ash to fight against what remains of his old house.
If he's not ready to have people hate him, he should get out of the killing business. When you're alive and looking to stay that way, your interests inevitably butt up against someone else's. And look, Ash is clearly in a tough spot, but he's no fool. And he's come too far to lay down his life now. I mean, he killed his own father figure in the name of justice. It'll take more than this to shake him.
You've got a lot of confidence in him.
Hey, the guy came from nothing just like me. I can't help but root for him.
Alright, let's go save Ash. Oh boy. Okay, so we gotta save him. Just because there are 3 prison routes does not mean there are much more to do. Well, yeah, I mean, we got like paralogs, supports, a lot of stuff to do, so. Alright, let's go save him.
We need to secure an escape route, but I think we should deal with Ash first.
Right. Who knows how much longer he can hold out. We need to break through the troops surrounding him as soon as possible.
Alright, we gotta save him.
My turn?
I live for this.
Nice. There are secrets in every Nintendo game, including secret routes. I believe there's more, but I don't know yet. So keep a lookout for secrets. Alright, I'll be on the lookout. Hey, Mr. Dill! Oh, and you're still up. Wow. Just been stressed about stuff. Oh, sorry to hear that, Mr. Dill. I hope things get better for you, man.
Take a breather.
Yeah, we're here for you, Mr. Dill. If you need anything, we got your back, bro. Alright, how are we good for... Okay, still a bit more kills. I think I worry about my future? Well, you still got time, Mr. Dill. I mean, you shouldn't be worried. I mean, yeah, you have to think about your future, but, you know, you still got time to think about what you want to do, so... I don't think you're in any rush yet, Mr. Dill.
He never adopted this filthy wretch of a child. Lord Renato would still draw breath.
I recognize all of these faces. Oh, they despise me for betraying Renato.
Aw, come on, catapults.
Catapults! Watch out, everyone!
Things I do for this kid. I see why his brother always looked out for him.
Ash, I'm coming to rescue you, so don't you dare die before I get there!
Huh? Was that Catherine? What do I do?
So yeah, you still got plenty of time, Mr. Dill. So I shouldn't let this. You shouldn't let this stress you too much. You know.
That does it for the catapults. Now let's hurry and help Ash before it's too late.
Glad you're okay, Ash. Now come on, let's haul ourselves out of here.
I'm sorry for the trouble. Really.
Nope, not getting through here. These folks are clearly trying to hurt us in a certain direction. I don't see another choice.
Don't worry, kid. No trap in all of Bodlin can hope to hold us.
Ah, of course they closed the gates.
Oh no, it's a trap. I'm so surprised. Come on,
Wow.
let's kill these guys and get out of here.
You're just like, oh no, it's a trap. Whatever, what we do.
Lord Renato looks down on you with scorn, you ungrateful peasant.
Oh, shut up.
What? Ash was supposed to show his gratitude by dying alongside the guy? Come on. Ash, you did what you did because you thought it was right. So don't give in now.
Yeah.
Why, you little...
I'm sorry, but I did what I thought was right.
Man, leave Ash alone, guys. Seriously. The kid's been through enough already.
Let's keep moving. Well, a different way, because there's no getting through here.
Lots of enemies this way, too. Guess we've just gotta push through them.
We've no other choice. Keep up, Ash.
Yes, ma'am. Renato would still be alive if I had just remained alone beside him.
Ash, now's not the time for doubt. I know, he can't get a break. You made the right choice, Ash. Trust me. I think you made the right choice.
Renato would have wanted me to stay true to myself.
Exactly.
Well, someone finally snapped out of it. You're looking good, Ash. I mean, no match for me, but who is?
You gotta believe you made the right choice, Ash. Alright, are we good? Okay, still good. Oh, we got a raid! Yo! From Michael W. Hey! Yo! Welcome! Thank you for the raid. Here you go. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it, Michael. What were you streaming? Hey guys, please check out Michael W as well, another content creator. You're streaming New Summer Bros. Wii. Oh, okay, cool. Hope that went okay for you.
Let others say what they will. I've chosen my path.
Okay, that was a lot more work than they're paying me for.
Don't go relaxing just yet. That tricky commander of theirs is still out there.
You're up to World 6. Nice. My head's just boiled with thoughts about my future is clouded with my past. Am I weak and just stupid worried about things? No, you're not, Mr. Dill. You're not.
This is just the beginning.
The way you fight is like art. I could watch you all day.
I mean, I sometimes worry about what I'm going to do for my future. But I realize, you know, now's not the time to worry about that yet. Because, you know, I still got more time to think about what I want to do. We're up to World 6? Wow. No, there's nothing wrong with where you think about that, Mr. Dill. So yeah, you'll be fine, Mr. Dill. Trust me. Oh, what the? You?
Oh dear. It appears my friends from Gaspar weren't up to the task.
This guy again. Seriously?
He must be the one who incited this whole rebellion. He'll pay for that with his life.
Me? No, I am but a humble merchant. Pray do not concern yourselves with me. You're rather famous, aren't you? Yes, I imagine you'd fetch a tidy sum.
You? Capture me? Not likely.
Yeah, right. I'll try to sleep off the camp besides the place was good today. Yeah.
And there!
Well, I'm glad the placement was okay.
After I sold them all those weapons, too. What a useless bunch. See ya.
You were just using House Gaspar. Admit it!
Did we kill him? Yes!
Why does nothing ever go as planned?
Haha, he's dead. Suck it.
And that's that. Come on, Ash. Let's go.
Thank you, everyone.
Good, we got him. Good riddance. Look at that, SS all the way. Nice. Woo! Alright, save over this one.
Looks like we're safe. Though I have to say, we cut that way closer than I'm comfortable with.
I forgot to ask on DM on the meme the King Hearts animation I showed you was based on. Oh. Oh yeah, you sent a video. Oh shoot, but I haven't seen it yet. Maybe after stream I'll watch it. What the? Hey! Who's taking me? Oh no, I've been kidnapped.
You're telling me. I could have done without that wretched merchant riling up what was left of gas.
Oh wait, no, stabs me. Oh, ow. I thought he captured me. I didn't see stab. I thought it said cat grabs, but he said stabs. Oh.
I'm gonna need hazard pay for that one. Remind me to send Dimitri an invoice later.
Don't trouble His Majesty with such things.
Easy there, friend. I'm just blowing off some steam. Don't go getting your honor in a twist.
Well, I am a knight after all. Though, after fighting those people from House Gaspar, I wonder if I'm even worthy of the station.
Our entire job is killing people. It's what we do from sunup to sundown. You really think that line of work won't make you an enemy or three?
Yes, you're right. And if I needed it, this was certainly a stark reminder. Lenato once told me to hold true to my beliefs. So, I'll keep trusting my own sense of justice and walk the path I've chosen. There's no turning back now.
Yeah. Encourage him with a smile.
Now there's the Ash I know and love.
Thank you, friend. And thanks to you as well, Catherine.
I could never abandon an ally in need. Besides, I owe it to Kristoff to keep you alive.
So I probably should have asked this already, but who is Kristoff?
Ash's adoptive older brother, and Lord Lenato's true son. We were classmates at the academy, and close friends. But when he got swept up in a conspiratorial plot, I had no choice but to put him to the sword.
This all sounds very complicated.
Oh, it is. But you can't escape your past. No one can. You, Ash, Yuri, we all have our baggage.
Well, what say we head back? I'm sure everyone is waiting for us.
Good idea. The kingdom will need to decide how to deal with House Gaspar.
I hope they can find some measure of peace. Regardless, I intend to help them however I can.
Must you? Whenever you do your best, it tends to make additional work for the rest of us.
Oh no, I'm in a cage. Ah.
Seriously, Yuri, can't you just agree with me for once?
Nope.
What's wrong, Catherine?
No, nothing. Just thinking about the past is all.
Alright. Now that's done, time for actual story combat now. Alright, defeat the former Arendelle territory. Or defend. The Imperial Army is to infiltrate the city to steal supplies, protect supplies, and defeat enemy commander. Alright, let's go. To battle!
then I'll be off.
Dimitri,
I can
Ingrid,
depart at once.
and let's get Bernie.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Let's earn our keep.
This is my safe place, and I won't let it fall.
We can still reverse our fortunes.
I can't do this.
Bernie! No. Okay, fine.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Fine, you deal with that, Bernie.
Can I face my comrades after this?
Bring it down!
I'll bring you down. There you go.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Are you prepared?
Messenger.
Are you sure?
Wounds are severe.
Handle this.
I have to fall back.
Nice.
Okay, let's go.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
I won't allow myself to be outdone.
You gotta keep up with you.
Stay sharp. Keep those eyes and ears open.
Take a breather.
I shall take the...
Where you going?
Your head.
It's ours? I did it, everybody!
Yay, Bernie.
This should make a good foothold.
Can't let it end like this.
Pretty good, huh?
Very good, Bernie. Very good indeed.
Never wait, it's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Lend me your strength!
Or
Allow me to lend a hand.
Take it down in one fell swoop!
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Time has finally come.
it's okay, Cliff. You're fine.
They put up a tough fight.
I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
Jeez, More? God damn it.
I won't ever forget your kindness. I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
There's no honor in being rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
Watch your back. You just keep moving forward.
Sure, allow me.
You're mine! You'll never win!
Nice.
Thank you, my friend. My turn?
This will make a fine total.
Still improving.
Wait for time. Okay.
You never cease to amaze me. Don't mind if I do.
You've done well, everyone.
Yay! Alright. Oh, no cutscene? Oh, okay.
Greetings.
That's so.
Well,
Bats have been spotted near Farm Village. Eliminate them before they can attack. Bats have been, you cannot use Awakening or Warrior specials during this battle. Okay. Not a big deal.
The fight starts now.
Oh, I'll give you a headache because it's so bright. Oh,
Glory to the banner of the night.
that
Victory
sucks.
shall be ours.
Victory will be ours. Together.
They need to lower the brightness on the TV of the game.
Don't mind if I do.
Drive them straight into their graves.
Thanks, Ancient One.
Still improving.
That's kind of hard because I don't know how.
Everybody's really proud
I
of
think
you.
it must be a setting on your remote or something.
This is just the beginning.
I
I always knew you were capable of greatness.
Are you sure?
We can overcome any hardship, including this one.
We've got an emergency! Send backup! Still tough!
How can I face my comrades after this?
Welcome back, Armchair.
This will make a fine foot.
Oh, you'll see on a remote?
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. I got this. We're done for. The rest is up to you.
We have your back. I'll use this.
I beg your assistance at once.
Shall we begin our attack? Shall we begin our attack? Looks like that's it for us.
A resounding success.
Our time has finally come.
Really? Just a sniper? Jeez. Wow, really? Oh, it's a sniper. Oh no.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Why couldn't they give us a better boss?
Enemy down.
You never cease to amaze me.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Whew, I'm alive! Which means I can finally go home.
Alright, more victories.
I've been thinking.
Nah.
Hey, you.
Ooh. Speedwing. Mass seal. Alright, take the stronghold. Imperial force and bands to fight over stronghold, jump to the fray, and annihilate both. Clean stronghold for the king. Oh boy, so we gotta fight two armies. This will be fun.
The fight starts now.
Everyone, to arms! We
Charge!
fight for Fargus.
We will win. I'm sure of it. Let the battle begin. Move out!
Let the battle begin.
I'm dragging the others down.
The stronghold's out!
Shez is almost level 100.
I'm dragging the others down.
Dang. My Shez is very high level.
This is all my fault. I'm dragging the others down.
I'm unstoppable.
Yes, you are, Shez.
Everybody's really proud of you.
We'll follow the plan.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Oh, what the hell?
We can ill afford defeat here. We can ill afford defeat here.
This is all my fault.
Still improving.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Right on. Don't mind if I do. Here it comes. You're done. This is just the beginning.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them. This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Yeah! Because we're awesome. Thanks, H1 for GG. Oh, your comment, you said... Hold on, what's your comment? Wait. Did someone say, darkness? Talus, boy, you better step aside or you'll face my wrath. No, you should step aside, Talus. Your darkness is not enough to stop Sora. His light is too strong.
Okay.
Alright, save citizenry. Fear force citizens to turn over supplies. Protect citizenry and drive out the Imperials. More fools to slaughter.
Now.
These guys never learn, do they? Just one after another. Oh, poor misguided fools.
Time is short. We must rescue them at once.
Maybe we should just run away?
No, we're not gonna run away.
Please find it in your heart to help me.
Thanks, Sabby, for GG. Back from work? Nice, welcome back, Sabby.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Don't mind if I do.
Kills.
I'm unstoppable.
You never cease to amaze me.
Here it comes.
Go, Shez. Show him what you got.
A resounding success.
This is all my fault. The time has finally come. We did it!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I always knew you were capable of greatness.
A resounding success.
You're welcome, Sebby. Another Viscount.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
The stronghold's ours!
Here it comes! You're done!
And victory just like that. Again.
Yay! I rescued somebody!
Good job, Bernie. Here, let me fix this real quick.
Uh-huh.
Correct.
Ooh, support points. That doesn't really matter, honestly, so... these two. There we go. Alright, guard the convoy. The convoy's way blocked by both Imperial troops and bats. Suddenly, all enemies escort the convoy to headquarters safely. Allison! Hello! Welcome, Allison. Hope you're doing well.
Do not let anyone through!
We can
Aw,
still
hugs.
reverse our fortunes.
Back up! Please, hurry!
The stronghold's ours!
Have a challenge, you can't. I'm doing well, Allison. Just playing some good old Fire Emblem 3 Hopes. Slaughtering my enemies, just breezing through missions one after another. All in the name of Fargus. For Dimitri.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
for ourselves.
Don't mind if I do.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
Too easy.
Everybody's really proud of you.
The stronghold out!
Sorry, but I gotta fall back. It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Oh, come on, more. Oh, you fools! You never learn, do you?
We're in a tight spot.
Alright, let's defeat the Paladin.
Let's move out.
Right on.
Oh, Randolph.
I will bring you down for the future of the Empire.
Hey, Randolph. How's it going?
Who will challenge me?
Shez will challenge you.
Fierce as our foe may be. I've got it. We cannot let ourselves lose heart.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I can't help but watch when you're going like this. I almost forgot to fight. Oh.
We could not suppress the enemy attack. How shameful. I've awaited this moment.
Are you sure?
I'll handle this. Take a breather.
There we go. Here we go. Alright, Sebby.
A resounding success.
Well done, everyone. That was a harsh battle.
Another easy victory.
Well,
Just one more battle,
starts
and
now.
then chapter time.
I don't want to get get left behind while I'm stuck hiding in my room.
We will win. I am sure of it.
This is all my fault.
Enemy down.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Another courier? Jeez.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough. Retreat!
We can ill afford defeat here.
I've awaited this moment.
Are you
This will be a struggle.
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Shoots my wand so he can't turn us into boxes. I didn't even know I had a wand. Last one. Annihilate the scouts. Pure scouts have acquired intel on the King's army movements. Pursue and eliminate them.
Let's earn our keep.
I'm going to win, and I'm going to smile while doing it.
We will win. I'm sure of it.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
This will be a struggle.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back. Somebody help me!
We won't lose, no matter what.
Too easy.
presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
This isn't looking so good.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
We'll give you a hand.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I can't help but watch when you're going like this. I almost forgot to fight.
Luck was on our side today.
No cutscene? Huh. Weird. I thought there would be a cutscene.
Hey!
Alright guys, before we do story, we're gonna do some shopping. Nephew dialogue? Ah, crap.
Greetings. Well, hello there.
Oh, hey Anna. Anything you got to say for me?
Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for you. Nothing but the best for
That's
you.
pretty bitch for you.
Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one?
Is that the one? Oh my god, shut up. No.
Is that the one?
Ah!
Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you.
Oh my god.
Is that the one?
Hey Nightmare, how you doing?
Is that the one?
You got the
Nothing
one?
but the best
You got
for
the one?
you.
Oh my god, shut up.
Come back soon.
Yeah, no, never.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
God. It's like, shut up. Wait till you get so fresh. Oh no, is it bad?
Which battlefield are you
Is it
headed
repeated strikers? Alright, we'll do one support, and then chapter time. Alright, Sedif, what do you have to say? How the hell the best? Nothing but the best for you. You just say that to everyone.
Hey, Sedith. What are you staring off into space for?
Oh, it is you. I was just reflecting on the monastery.
Yeah. It's that way, isn't it? In the mountains.
Correct? So close, yet still beyond our reach.
Can't say I ever learned much about it when I was there, but I know it's important to the church.
Yes. It serves as the headquarters of our order. Many saints have been laid to rest there as well. As a sacred ground, Garreg-Mach Monastery is irreplaceable. It is also a place that Flayn and I hold dear to our hearts.
So your sister feels that way too?
Due to our circumstances, Flayn and I traveled around Fodlan as nomads for a very long time. When we accepted the Archbishop's gracious invitation, I thought we had finally found our safe haven. That it would be taken from us so easily is almost too much to bear.
Well, that's all the more reason to take it back then. I'll do whatever I can to make that happen. Oh, I mean, while staying away from the Archbishop, of course.
You must forgive me for saying what I did back then. My position required I do so. I do not personally believe, however, that any evil resides within you. Whatever the true nature of your power, I trust you wield it with a righteous heart.
So you finally trust me? I'm sure glad to hear that.
Indeed. I am truly grateful to have you as an ally. I know I have no right to say this after regarding you with such suspicion, but we need you. I pray you will continue to lend us your strength, not only for the Church, but for the future of Fodlan itself.
You can count on me, Sedith.
Oh, that was quick. Alright, battle time. What do we got here? Seize the Northwestern Empire. After witnessing the cruelty and injustice left in the Imperial Army's wake, you and your allies resolved to put a stop to the Empire's misdeeds. Alright, to battle!
This one's been leveled too. Every last house in the village reduced to ash. Our first push into enemy territory, and all we have to show for it is the charred remains of people's lives.
The neighboring village was plundered as well. There must have been Imperial soldiers stationed nearby.
What is it, Dimitri?
I don't understand. Why would they do this?
Who knows?
Were they trying to stop us from retrieving supplies from these villages? Were they that adamant that we not establish a base here? In a sense, are we responsible for this?
The fiends oppressed this region heavily. Setting it alight was no far step beyond that.
Looked like they raised the fields too.
What wrong had these people committed to deserve such barbarity, such mindless slaughter? And what sort of foul creature would carry it out?
Hard to say. I can get why they might want to burn the buildings down, but there's no reason to execute all the villagers too.
Oh, bastards.
This isn't usually how the Empire does stuff. Sure, their methods have always been pretty rough, but never downright cruel like this.
Agreed. Perhaps this is the result of their failure at Aryan Road. This devastation, this blackened earth. Can this truly be the world she hopes to create?
No, Edelgard wouldn't let this happen.
I suspect Edelgard is no more than a mere puppet now. That, or perhaps a victim of whatever befell Tomas.
You may just be right.
Urgent news, Your Majesty! The Western Church has launched a surprise attack on our rear flank!
I see. And what of our losses?
Minimal as of yet, but the enemy makes to join up with the Imperial Army and strike again.
What's the call, Dimitri?
I'd like to push on, but it seems we will have to put that on hold for now. The Western Church comes first.
Wait, what? Wait, what? Huh? The main quest region was changed because the Western Church has raised an army against the kingdom. What? What? Are you serious? They changed it? Bruh. Really? They changed it? What? Oh, wow, okay. So they changed the quest from here to here. Okay. Huh. Okay, then I guess. Guess we're going here, I guess. Tomas/Solon, sacrifice the village of Vinny. No! Okay, I guess we're doing this mission then. So doing the Western Church. You and your allies are marching through Imperial territory. Sights are set on ending the war. You receive a shocking report. The Western Church has raised an army to attack your army from the rear. Huh. Okay then. What's this source? I know, right? We're like going from here, now we're going back here. It's like, make up your mind, game. What are we doing?
But why would the Western Church form an army now of all times?
I know they've had many disagreements with the Central Church over the years, but that doesn't explain the timing.
The answer may lie in the reports that some of Cornelia's associates have been seen among their ranks.
Interesting. The Western Church infiltrated by the very foe we hope to strike down. An organization devoted to the salvation of all, overtaken by another dedicated to nothing but chaos. Now there's some irony.
I guess it depends on what happened when. But if the Western Church has been rubbing elbows with Cornelia's people this whole time, they might have played a role of their own in the tragedy of Dusker.
Indeed, I believe the situation holds many hidden truths. Ones we may never have imagined until this very moment.
I hope we don't, JB. Have we used Catherine as well? I don't think so. I hope not. Poor Shez.
Tomas, Cornelia, Tallis. They've been pulling the strings this whole time.
Yep, those who slither in the dark.
But what's that mean for me? My power is the exact same as theirs.
It's certainly a puzzle, yes. A quandary even I don't hold the answer to. Perhaps you're related somehow.
Yeah, we'll have to see and find out. But I hope it's nothing bad.
Though bearing similar abilities doesn't necessarily make you their kin. The good news is, some of them will be in this very battle. Perhaps you can seek out the truth yourself.
We'll see. Okay, rescue a citizen or allies. So we gotta save allies? Okay. Alright, what do we got? Help heal a sensory. Ironclad defense. Balthus? Hey, Balthus in this battle. Okay, we definitely gotta get Balthus, for sure. We definitely gotta get Balthus on our side. We need him. Definitely gonna need Balthus. Okay, so we gotta save these citizens. But I don't see enemy commander. So I don't know who we're gonna be fighting. Maybe it's Tallis or Solon or Kranya, who knows? We'll have to find out.
Leave this to me.
You know what? Let's get set up here. Why not? Alright, let's do this.
I thought this was the Western Church's army. You wouldn't know it with all those outside forces. Imperial and otherwise.
We must help these people, and quickly.
can focus on gaining territory after that. Our priority is granting the local citizens an escape. To do so, we must start by capturing the nearby strongholds.
There are still people trapped inside the fortress. We need to get to them fast. Onward!
One stronghold secured. We must now capture another.
Kingdom's near already? Loot whatever you can. Yeah, right.
Get a load of this guy here for the wrong job. Who made him an Imperial General anyway?
Balthus! Buddy, you must join us.
Take a breather.
Tantamount to death for these people should these strongholds fall. We must keep them secure.
I'm out of here for killing innocent people. Goes against the Merc Code.
It's too late to have morals now. We're paying you to kill. So you buckle down and do it.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him. He's wrong.
This isn't even Kingdom territory. What would embolden them to do such things?
Take this! You can have your dirty money back. Find someone else for this job.
Shut up and do as you're told, Merc. Or I could always cut you to pieces if you can't follow orders.
Hey, don't you disrespect Balthus. How dare you? Balthus is awesome. He's the honorable one, while you're an asshole.
We made it. Come on, we have to help the others.
Speaking of Balthus, there he is. Ugh. This is the asshole right here. This guy. Bring the Scorpion tank to the battle. Tank!
I've awaited this moment.
I think that's all of them. No matter what happens from here on out, we have to keep them safe.
Save as many as we possibly can. Now we need to see them safely evacuated to the strongholds outside the fortress.
Alright, how do the citizens reach evacuation points?
I see you trying to sneak away. Not on my watch. You fools will get what you deserve.
We have a squad of healers in reserve. They should be able to provide aid to injured citizens. Please, heal them.
Thank the goddess. I hope that grants us some peace of mind for a little while.
They just keep coming.
Hard to fight and keep your prizes safe at the same time, isn't it?
Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Let me out!
Oh my god. Leave him alone! Seriously. These citizens did nothing. Go away.
You cannot resist.
Allow me. My turn.
Shit. I gotta help him. I can't let him throat.
Ready the ballistic! Let's see them off with a nice parting gift!
Oh, you motherfucker. I'm gonna kill you. No!
Those ballistae are trouble. We should split up and take them down.
Let me out of here, Metaday. I said I'm leaving.
And I said, you're going nowhere. You'll stay put and watch these peasants die.
Stand at the center of their ranks. We should reach out before things escalate any further.
Oh my god. Seriously, this guy's insane. Wants to kill a bunch of innocent civilians. Like, what the fuck?
You saved me! Thanks a bunch!
That's not right.
Come on, you're letting them get away. I bet they still have the fear in their eyes yet.
The people should be safe in the strongholds for now, but we must keep defending them to the very end.
Good. All right.
We did it! We've created a safe path forward.
Unbelievable. They've all escaped. Guess it's time to finish this myself.
Oh, we're gonna kill you.
Oh, perfect. The big bad's...
You're dead. You hear me? Dead.
You let all the maggots get away, but I wasn't done torturing them. You'll just have to take their place.
on the field now. Don't take your eyes off the strongholds, but this is our chance to take them down.
That traitor Merc still needs to be dealt with. Get him!
That's how it's gonna be, huh? Don't think I'll just take this line down.
That was close.
Thanks for the rescue. What was I thinking? Taking a job working under those jerks.
Exactly.
Perhaps you'd like to join us instead, then. We can make it worth your while.
Sure, why not? You mind if I get a breather first, though? It's been a rough one.
All right. Nice.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
Oh, no, you don't. No, 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 no. You don't attack that.
I've got.
Bring it down!
Get away from the
The
stronghold.
gold I racked up here is going to make all my dreams come true. Oh, you're really starting to get on my nerves.
The feeling's mutual, buddy. Course milk is stolen by Dallas. No! Alright, you're dead. Goodbye. Fuck you!
Wait. If it's money you want, I'll split the loot.
Haha, you're dead. Suck it.
Is that what passes for an Imperial General these days?
Ultimately, Metaday, you were no better than a stupid beast. We will withdraw.
Ah, the real villain shows himself. Myson.
I am Myson, liberator of humankind from the control of filthy vermin.
So that guy's the brains behind all this? Don't let him get away.
We must keep the people safe. Whatever happens, protect our strongholds.
Oh boy.
I'll do my best. Let's move.
Shall we?
I must succeed. I'll do my best.
Begin the operation.
While I may have turned a blind eye to the Empire's brutality, this wasn't what I signed up for. I'm out of here. Don't let them get away.
Oh, they're not getting away. Oh no. You ain't going nowhere.
You know, these look an awful lot like Cornelius creeps.
Give them no quarter! You are all descendants of the most inconsequential of beasts, and your death will fuel our grand ambition.
You ain't going nowhere.
Hear you loud and clear.
No matter the justification, your actions are inexcusable.
Uh-oh.
So you're the one who ordered this massacre. I can't let you go any further.
Might you be?
The one's gonna kill you? Yes. Yes, you're right.
Still here.
Here it comes.
Goodbye.
I suppose we cannot make any more gains here. No sense in sticking around. Unless...
Mycen, was it?
Your efforts saved countless lives today. Hold your head high.
Hell yeah. Woo!
I will...
Bolt disjoined. Hell yeah. Now I just need Constance.
Where are you, Mycen?
Where is he? Show yourself. Oh, okay. Okay, ask and you shall receive.
Why? Why do you wield the power of Epimenides?
Uh-oh, here we go. Here we go.
Epimenides?
Tell me, where did you obtain it? Unless... his core.
Huh? Core? What do you mean by core?
His what? What are you even talking about? The power I got from Arvel?
Spill it, Mycen. You know something.
I'm not sensing his presence anymore. Mycen has fled.
Yeah, and left us with nothing but questions. I didn't get a word of what he was saying.
Afraid the same goes for me. That was all quite perplexing indeed.
Either way, it's clear as day we're connected somehow.
I don't know. I mean...
Arvel, this power of yours, it's more dangerous than you've been letting on.
You think? I have to say, you've handled it with some serious aplomb these past few years. If you ask me, I see no reason to start fearing it now. The strength I've given you has saved countless lives, and you know it. Don't you remember what Dimitri said? Power itself is neutral. The good or evil comes from the one who wields it. So I say you keep using it, both to protect your friends and to finally defeat the Ashen Demon. Got something on your mind? You seemed oh so distracted during your training today.
A bit, yeah. It's kind of hard to just move on after what Myson said to me. Speaking of, he mentioned my power coming from some guy named Epimenides? Part of me wonders if that's not somehow referring to you, Arvel.
I can't say for sure. The whole no memories thing, remember?
Right. I guess neither of us really know the truth about ourselves.
And I don't care to. Not now, anyway. There's an order all this should be done in. Priorities that take hold. If you let yourself get distracted by every shiny new object that comes along, you'll never reach your goal.
Which is what exactly? Wait, don't tell me.
Defeating the Ashen Demon. Everything starts from there.
Jeez, it's always about defeating the Ashen Demon for you, Arvel. Seriously, that's like your only purpose.
You can think for the rest of time if you want, but you'll never discover the truth with only the information you have now. Not to mention that ending that fiend is the best and only way to protect the new friends you adore so much.
Yeah, you're probably right.
His Majesty requests your presence. Lord Rodrigue has just arrived. They hope to discuss strategy.
Got it. I'll be right over.
Such concludes the report I received from my son. The Western Church's assault does not appear to have meaningfully hampered the kingdom's progress.
Sebby, you're back. Welcome back. Why is Shez? Oh, well, let's just say Shez is she's starting to question things. And she's kind of a bit worried about her powers and origin and how she got it. Hey, and look, we got Claude again. Claude! How's it going, Claude? How are things on your end?
Glad to hear it. We'd better make sure we can keep up.
It sounds like everyone's pulling their weight over there, too. What a relief.
Yep.
But Claude, what do you propose we actually do? Crossing the Great Bridge of Murden will only land us square in Burgley's territory, home to the Empire's Minister of Military Affairs himself.
I don't get how we can invade the Empire without losing a ton of people.
Simple. We don't really invade. All we have to do is make it look like we will. I told Dimitri the same thing. Remember, Garrick Mach is the actual prize here. If we get dragged into a mud fight deep in their territory, pulling out won't be an option. The most important thing is convincing them they need to keep a nice, big flock of troops stationed to defend the Eastern Front.
Ah, I see Claude. He's playing the manipulative game. Very crafty, Claude.
And how do we do that?
How else? We use the many-headed snake.
The what?
Ugh, gross. I don't like the sound of this.
Don't worry, that's just the name of the strategy. It's an old trick they used to pull east of Fodlan.
Ah, I see.
Imagine our army's a many-headed snake, striking at a bunch of different targets all at once.
Right.
Meaning not just the Great Bridge of Murden, but every other bridge that spans the Aramid too. The second the Empire starts trying to sever any one head in particular, we pull it back and redouble our efforts from the others.
Okay, I think I see your plan here, Claude.
A plan as arrogant and brazen as our leader himself, and yet an effective one to hear tell of it.
That's Claude for you.
At any rate, my opinion bears little weight in this chamber. I leave the decision to you.
We need to consider all our options here. If we really do reclaim Garrick Mach, Fodlan will undoubtedly change. And when it does, our army needs the strength to greet whatever horizon awaits.
All right. Seems like Claude has a great plan. Now I just gotta see if it's gonna be executed right. All right, next chapter. Chapter 11.
Azure Gleam. Reprisal. Having repelled the forces of the Western Church, the Kingdom and Alliance armies joined together to launch a large-scale coordinated attack on the Empire. Preparing to assault a key Imperial position, the Kingdom Army uses northeastern Gert territory as a bridgehead to press further south. Meanwhile, a reliable ally returns to their side.
Oh boy.
It's good to see you safely back, Rodrigue. I understand matters have begun to settle down in the west.
Rodrigue, good to have you back. On horizon, my Shez is waiting me. I'm coming.
They have. It took more than a few lengthy inquiries, but I believe we finally excised the foul seed of discord from our soil. And the changes at the top of houses Gideon, Mateus, and Elidor should ensure it never takes root again.
So they're keeping their territories then? I would have expected us to remove them completely after what they did.
Such is easier said than done. Our prior situation with House Kleiman took time as well.
Yes. Replacing the head of a territory always brings dissenters crawling out of the woodwork to oppose it. Be they nobles or commoners.
At least now we won't have to worry about our land descending into chaos behind us. We can't just keep repeating the same mistakes. I must say, though, I'm surprised this all went as smoothly as it did.
I did used to be the eminent Duke Fraldarius, remember? I have just a bit of experience with these things.
In any case, we must turn our gaze eastward. How's the Alliance holding up?
According to Gustav's report, Claude is holding out for the perfect opportunity to advance his army. Naturally, they don't favor their chances in a head-on clash with the famed Count Burgleys. So, for the time being, they intend to feign a deadlock and slowly dwindle away the enemy forces.
It seems the decision to reclaim the monastery was a shrewd one then. It's our best path forward.
I know we're slated to advance on Hevring territory, but shouldn't we hold off till the Alliance can come help us too?
No. On the contrary. If we can show our individual might warrants attention, the Empire will have no choice but to dispatch more troops west, which should in turn ease the burden on the Alliance and their army. Claude and I agreed to as much.
The real question is whether we can even trust him. It's impossible to tell if you ask me.
We can trust Claude. Claude's awesome.
If anything, he might be trying to wear us down. Soften us up so he can beat the stuffing out of us later.
I doubt he would do something like that. At least, not in the midst of pursuing the same goal.
Peter from Family Guy. Yeah, Claude wouldn't do that. Claude's not that kind of person.
But you're right. Claude's tricky to pin down. You can never really tell what he's plotting.
I don't believe we can be too cautious here. We should consider every possible angle.
Agreed. But if the Alliance does try anything, Gustav and the Knights of Seros should be more than enough to thwart their plans.
Claude, please don't do anything bad, please.
For now, though, we march on. Ready your units.
So, we finally take aim at the Empire in earnest.
Yes. We must finish this swiftly, for the sake of all those caught in the middle.
If you don't mind me asking, Your Majesty, do you have it within you to topple the Emperor? I speak not of military prowess, nor the strength of our army. No. I speak of your emotions.
He's got a point. I mean, she's your stepsister. Anyone would hesitate to cut down their own family.
She is an old friend as well. Though I doubt she has any recollection of it now. Rodrigue, do you truly think my hand will waver? I, who cleaved my own uncle's head from his shoulders? Now, seeing as the Empire was involved in the tragedy of Duscur, there is still much I must ask of her. In a way, she and I are no different. Starting wars of our own volition, sending countless innocent lives to the feet of the goddess. However noble one's reasoning may be, a deed like that cannot go unpunished. And if she refuses to yield, then as a king, and one seeking revenge at that, I will take her life.
Oof. I hope it doesn't come to that, Claude. Thanks, Ancient One.
I'm pleased to hear it. Oh, that reminds me. I meant to give you this earlier.
What?
A letter?
One from Lady Patricia. I uncovered it during our inquiry of Viscount Elidor.
From my stepmother.
Oh.
I hope you'll forgive the intrusion, but I have already examined its contents. The letter contains no new information of note. That said, I expect you'll find the subject matter quite disturbing indeed, Your Majesty.
I see. I will read it later then.
Oh, Dimitri. Have you read that letter from your stepmom yet?
Yes, I have.
And?
It was a missive requesting the then Viscount Elidor's cooperation in her conspiracy against my father. She claimed he would have much to gain from the king's elimination, all while shrewdly expressing sympathy with his objections to the reforms. I had it investigated for signs of forgery as a precaution, but such a search returned nothing. The letter is authentic.
Meaning your stepmom was a willing participant in the tragedy of Dusker. She sent so many to die, and would have done the same to her own stepson if all had gone according to plan.
All out of the desire to see her daughter again. Or so Cornelius said. The wretch's words deserve little weight. But I believe she spoke true. In every memory I hold of my stepmother, she was always looking past me, as if the one she truly cared for was somewhere else entirely.
Ah! Throw away the TNT. Yeah. Sympathize? Why would I sympathize with that? Well. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think it really matters to get upset, so. Maybe this one, I guess.
I can't imagine how that must have felt for you. But I'm sure it wasn't easy for your stepmom either, separated from her family like that.
Indeed. I don't forgive her for how she treated me, but I suppose the blame doesn't lie solely with her. Still, being faced with such plain evidence of her crimes is a difficult thing to come to terms with. I had once thought her among those I would avenge. Yet now she lies squarely in the path of my fury.
Pretty heavy stuff, yeah.
I can tell you're troubled as well.
You can see straight through me, huh? Guess that's what 3 years together will do. It's Myson, that dark mage from before. He was familiar with my power somehow. And yeah, I know you said you trust me, but I'm not so sure I even trust myself anymore. I just can't stand not knowing the truth. Who am I, really?
No matter what answer awaits, I will continue to place my trust in you. That hasn't changed.
But what if I transform and attack you?
I would do whatever I must to restrain you, naturally. Failing that, I'd...
Would you kill us?
Forgive me. It helps no one to utter such words.
It's fine. If nothing else, the threat of death is good motivation for me to get this power under control.
Have you lost your mind? It almost sounds like you'd be okay with him killing you.
Jeez, Arvel, what's your deal? I trust you, my dear. I trust you more than my life. Oh, I know you trust Shez, Abby. And I trust her too.
I don't want to die, of course. But if it was between that and killing a friend, I know which one I'd pick.
Oh boy. Let her go. She is mine. Only Sabby can have Shez.
What about this?
What do you think of
This
this?
one.
Let's see what we can do.
Now then.
Alright, Rodrigue joined us. Yay! Hooray for Rodrigue. Arvo's sometimes an asshole, not gonna lie, but he does have a soft spot. Yeah. Alright, let's go talk to Rodrigue.
Hey, Rodrigue. You got a sec?
What's the matter? You look troubled.
Well, we ended up spending most of this winter out on the battlefield. So I was thinking, if we put an end to the war before next winter rolls around, maybe we could all go back north and...
Oh, 3 hour mark? Oh yeah, 3 hours. Also send surprise in your server later. Okay. I'll be sure to check it out.
And? Speak plainly.
I want to have a snowball fight.
A snowball fight? Wow.
Dimitri said that's how all the kids in Fargus play during the winter.
Dude, I love snowball fights.
Figure it would be good to try at least once now that I'm living here in the kingdom.
Yes, a fine idea. The sport's rather profound, if I do say so myself. Dividing into factions and formulating strategies makes it just as much a battle of minds as it does one of hurled snow.
Hold on, strategy? This sounds kinda intense for a kid's game.
It is. When we were still in the throes of our youth, Lambert, Matthias, and I faced off in such a contest. With our squires in tow, we traveled to the northern mountains to do battle.
Hey, that sounds like fun. So what happened?
I was the first to fall. I hid in the shadows, biding my time and observing the enemy's movements until the moment was right to strike. And yet, such an opportunity never came. While his subordinates fought freely in the open, His Majesty launched a surprise attack on my position. Unfortunately, my men and I were unable to land even a single blow on him. Our defeat was a matter of course.
Now I know where Dimitri gets his tendency to rush into battle alone. Like father, like son, huh?
Indeed. Still, it's difficult to feel wronged when you've been defeated in such a swift and skillful manner. My downfall left only Lambert and the Margrave, a man notorious for his rotten character even as a child. His strategy was not to attack outright, but to prepare an ambush for His Majesty in one of the more densely wooded groves.
Seriously? All that for just a snowball fight? No wonder Sylvain is so cunning. Anyway, what happened next?
We were all familiar with Matthias's ignoble tactics, so His Majesty was careful to avoid the cowardly ambush which had been laid for him. At last, just as the opposing generals were staring each other down, Gunnar, the current Count Galatea and noble, many years our senior, emerged from the wood to put a stop to it. In the end, our final showdown that day was between his hands and the scruffs of our necks, all while our ears rang with his dire warnings about the mountains.
That sounds like Ingrid's dad, all right. Guess that means nobody won, huh?
Yes, the story dates back several decades, but I still remember it as if we were trudging through the snow only yesterday. Say, if you do end up mustering an army for one of these snowball battles, I would be honored to observe, should you have me.
You know what? Instead of watching, why not join us?
Why don't you join us? As one of the combatants, I mean. I'm sure Dimitri and the Margrave won't mind. You won't be facing the same opponents, but maybe then you'll finally settle the score. For old time's sake.
A sound point. Very well. I'd be thrilled to partake when the time comes. You know, of late I've been dreading the coming winter, but now I feel I may actually look forward to it.
Hey, SoFast64, welcome. And I'm doing well, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well. Imagine gesturing Sam in-game and he would be Chad Husbando. Wallace's voice. I would love some cheese, Gromit. Wallace and Gromit.
Do you have a moment, Rodrigue? There's something I'd like to ask you.
Anything for you, Your Majesty. What is it?
I want to hear your side of the story.
Of which story exactly?
How did you feel when you learned of my father's death? I've struggled to ask this before, but I want to know.
So that's what you mean. Honestly, I had a difficult time believing it at first. But as moons passed, I gradually grew to accept the reality of it. And of course, I recalled the promise I'd made him, and vowed to myself that I would carry it out.
I wonder then, had I died alongside my father and Glenn and Dusker, what would you have done? You know, a fleeting thought flashes across my mind every time I see you reflect upon my father.
Dimitri, look, he's an overpowered knight. Oh yeah, Dimitri is like super powerful. He's like one of the toughest warriors out there.
It feels as though you aspired not just to stand beside him in life, but to meet death with him as well.
Don't overthink it, Your Majesty. I'm a pretty stubborn guy, you know. No, I didn't wish for my own death when Lambert passed. But sometimes I think that if I have to die to honor my promise to him, I would be satisfied with that.
I won't allow you to throw your life away, Rodrigue. I'll not have you stolen from me by that promise. Losing you would be almost like losing my father for a second time. If you were to die because of me, it would destroy me.
You may say that, but a subject lives by the example their king sets for them. And I know well enough that you don't value your life either.
Oh, music play when you're on screen for Dimitri. Oh, I think that's the main camp music.
So if you'd like me to place more importance on my life, I urge you to do the same, Your Majesty.
You're right. I have no excuse.
No, I should apologize. That came out rather more harsh than I intended. You sounded so much like Lambert just now, I simply couldn't hold myself back. In truth, that's something I've wished I could have said to him for a long time now. Yet, you were the one who had to bear the brunt of it. I suppose I can hardly poke fun at Matthias for holding on to that sword all those years, can I?
I sounded like my father?
Indeed you did. Remember the story of the sword? About how I got stuck behind enemy lines like a fool? Well, the first thing Lambert said after he broke through their forces was, "Don't throw your life away like that." Not that it was too convincing coming from a guy covered in cuts and scrapes.
I can't imagine. It sounds as though you two were very close. I envy him for having such strong bonds with his friends.
Don't let my son catch you saying that. Pretty sure he'd take offense. Anyway, that's enough reminiscing for one day. How about you try squeezing some memories out of Matthias next time?
A fine idea. Perhaps I'll invite Sylvain and the others to join in as well.
Alright, let's go talk to our crew.
In fact,
You know, I used to think there was no reason for us to be at war. But after witnessing the devastation in the Empire, I realized there are some things that cannot be overlooked. We must save the people of this land, even if it means resorting to combat to do so.
well,
And certain everyone in the Kingdom Army is fighting the same conviction.
Well,
The coming battle will be decisive. We face the Lords defending the Empire's western front. Girith, Orchis, Gillinger. Then there's Himmer and Essar as well.
What do you think?
No doubt you have heard some of these houses before.
That reminds me.
I think we helped someone from House Orchis a long time ago.
Right.
Yes, that's right. You may also remember Professor Hanneman, who taught in the classroom next to ours. He was from House Essar. We have no strong attachments to them, however. Some may find it difficult to raise their swords against this particular opponent.
Please.
Be mindful of such individuals.
Hi there. Oh, that's right.
Did you know that there's a truly exquisite opera house in the imperial capital of Embar? I went there with my mother and brother a long time ago. Every part of it was beautiful, from the performers to the architecture of the building. I really lost myself in the opera, and all the pain and sadness I felt just drifted away. I would love to go back and see the opera again. Maybe I should talk to Dorothea about it. I'm sure she would love that. It appears that some generals in the Kingdom Army do not trust the Alliance. What about you? Do you have confidence in us as your allies in battle?
Right on.
Yeah, I trust you. Claude's a different story, though. Ha! You are right to be wary of him. I cannot help but feel sorry for you, despite being our ally. That being said, we have not received any duplicitous orders from our Blackguard leader. Of that, I give you my word. Okay. You better not betray us, though.
Come to think of it.
The Kingdom and the Central Church are carrying out joint inquiry into the Western Church. They're doing it that way because some suspicious people infiltrated the church itself. Lady Rhea will be overseeing the inquiry as well. Once the investigation is complete, a new bishop will be appointed, and the West can begin work. Still, it makes you wonder how those mages managed to worm their way into the kingdom.
Bring what's in your mind out into the world.
Savvy. What the? Love the music. Oh yeah, this main theme. Yeah.
Good day to you.
Long ago, part of this area belonged to House Nouvelle. They produced a number of distinguished mages and were even favored by the Emperor. Word has it they were utterly obliterated in the wake of the Dagda and Bridget War. I suppose no matter how preposterous a house is, they all fall to ruin eventually. Dimitri! This is unfathomable. There is naught but cruelty and suffering at every turn, albeit to varying degrees. Villages burned to the ground, towns deserted. Rampant poverty. I have to wonder what Edelgard thinks of all this. I don't know. Beats me. We have no way of knowing. So what's the point of trying to figure it out?
I see.
Yes, perhaps you're right. Regardless of our circumstances, there is but one path before us.
Now then.
Take the Imperial capital and end the war. We need only to press onward to achieve that.
I was thinking.
Oh, Commander, before I forget, have you heard the rumors about Gerald's mercenaries? Word is they're still with the Imperial Army under General Randolph's employ. I wanted to make sure I could fight alongside you, but I got injured in the last battle. So I'll be sent to the rear for a while. Just be careful out there, okay? Ah, so Byleth is still with the Empire. Darn it! Electric guitar? Electric guitar? What electric guitar? I walked till I thought my feet were gonna fall off, but this land just stretches on forever. But get this, I heard that if you keep going a little farther west, you'll see a gigantic ocean.
Whoa! Amazing!
Rewind your own stream and listen rewind by 5 minutes. Okay. What is this guitar? 5 minutes. When the point did you hear the guitar? Oh! What the hell? What the fuck? Oh! Okay, I think I do hear it. What the hell? Yeah, I did hear it. What the heck? I don't know what that's from. Maybe it was an ad or something? I have some websites pulled up. Maybe it was an ad that was playing or something with the guitar. Huh, that's weird. Ah, so that's probably what it was. Maybe. Yeah, I can't hear it because I'm only hearing audio from the TV, from the game, not the actual, like, desktop audio, so. Okay, so I guess it must have been an ad or something, so. Huh. I thought the ocean was only to north and south. You learn something new every day. That is a very strange noise, too. Huh.
Don't push yourself too hard. Greetings.
Sure, for a tragic Dusker shook the kingdom, another major battle took place in the western part of the empire. The Imperial army was on this side of one side of the conflict, of course. But do you guess who they were up against? Take a wild guess.
Let's see.
Judging from your tone, it has to be someone unexpected. Like enemy invasion from overseas.
Amazing!
Yes, exactly what happened.
Actually,
the allied force of Dagda and Bridget invaded southwest Foland from far across the sea. The Empire barely managed to repel them. Dagda was defeated and Bridget fell under Imperial rule. We're headed to the exact location of that fierce battle.
Have you need of me?
Even now, there are still nobles within Adrestia who care for its welfare, such as Baron Orchis and Duke Gareth. Then, of course, there are the men like Count Berkeley's and Count Herving. I have no objection to fighting them, but I do feel some slight hesitation. If only there was a way we could get them to work together with us to defeat Duke Ayer's forces. But no, that's impossible.
What could it be? The story goes...
The situation being what it is, my father has been presenting me with many marriage proposals lately. However, that also means Count Galatea's finances won't be improving anytime soon. I have no idea what I should do after the war is over. No, I can't think about this right now. I need to focus on the battle before us. Bernie! Make someone put away his electric guitar. I hear we're going to start attacking the Empire a bunch. Have you lost your minds? How can this be happening? I don't want to die. Aw, Bernie. Don't worry, Bernie. You won't die. I promise. I promise, Bernie.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's like, oh, what's that saying? You can't do things by halves. If we back down now, the Empire will take the opportunity to counterattack. You have a point. I guess we don't really have a choice, do we? No. No, No, sorry, Bernie. Oh, I feel bad for Bernie, too. My father's finally returned. He may have relinquished his position as Duke, but he's still running himself ragged. Not that I have any room to talk, since I'm always away fighting on the front lines. I really should go back home and see how my family is doing once in a while.
I wish to speak with you.
I received word that a suspicious character named Myson was among those colluding with the Western Church. This person reportedly wields a power similar to your own. Do you have any idea who they are?
Nuh-uh.
Not a clue, but I would remember even if there were some connection. My apologies. I did not intend to upset you. The Archbishop is concerned about this individual as well.
That is all.
Please understand that I was compelled to ask because of my position. However, I do trust you. Thanks, Sedif.
What do you want?
Whoa, quit staring a hole through me, would you? All I'm doing is delivering some packages for my lady. More specifically, I serve Lady Hilda of House Goneril. This one's got tea leaves for Lord Lawrence, and this one contains sweets for Lady Marianne. Then there's this dusty old book for Sir Ignatz. Oh, and some meat for Sir Raphael. Go ahead and check him out if you don't believe me. I swear to the goddess, I ain't doing nothing shady. That's what they all say.
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. Well, actually, there's loads to report. Just nothing inside the base. The Imperial territories are in complete chaos. My family lives in Enbar. I'm just worried sick about them. Aw, gatekeeper.
Hold on.
Us mercenaries can't always choose who we fight. But if I have to kill someone, I'd rather they be bad guys, like the Empire. How about you?
Nuh-uh.
Yeah, I think it's depressing either way. Bad guys are just more exhausting. I guess that's one way of looking at it. They certainly do wear on you. That they do.
Seriously?
So, Balthus, what were you doing cozying up to the Empire? Did they pay you that well?
Right.
Pretty much. Till a few months ago, I was practically living in the lap of luxury. You picked a bad time to defect then. I hope you like taking orders from a sniveling lowlife.
I don't know.
You're really gonna get there, huh? Though I guess you know all about taking orders from lowlifes. I heard you were fighting alongside those chunts from House Row and Aryan Road.
Damn.
As if I went back there by choice. A stable's manure pit would be 1,000 times more preferable. You still got a mouth on you, that's for sure. But you know, it's oddly comforting. Right back at you. I'm relieved you're still the same old meathead. Oh, those two. I had to attack my caravan not far from here. I was the sole survivor. I had no idea what to do or where to go, but the Knights of Seros came to my rescue. All this time, I thought the Central Church was just a steaming pile of garbage, but I guess I was wildly mistaken. You fool! You were wrong.
The thing is...
6 months ago, I wanted to protect everyone from the Imperial invasion, but now we're the ones invading. I can't help but feel kind of guilty about it. Aww.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, I'd be lying if I said I didn't feel the same way. I just try not to think about it. I don't know how you can just push it from your mind like that. It's amazing.
Let's give it our all.
I can't let every little thing get to me. I'm going to do my best to follow your example. What the? Out of my way. Thank you. You okay, Happy?
Hey!
You doing alright?
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks. Just trying to hold back a sigh. Staying quiet is just less effort overall. Unless you want to chat about something. If that's the case, we could talk as long as you want. Maybe that'd be better, honestly. A whole bunch of people have been defecting from the Empire lately. I did the same. I worked for the Empire at the beginning of the war, betting they would win.
Yep, that's all.
And now my money's on the kingdom. I'm riding this prize horse to victory. Oh good, because you're gonna win that bet. My adoptive father sent a missive of prizing me of the Alliance's progress. They have already crossed the Amid River and invaded Empire territory, though the Imperial army has been slow to respond. Something is clearly amiss in their ranks. I'm concerned about Edelgard. Yeah, I hope she's okay.
How's it going? You've got a spring in your step.
Things have
today.
really calmed down in the kingdom. It's nice not having to look over our shoulders all the time. I'm relieved His Majesty was able to work things out, and that the church is keeping order now. I appreciate what they're doing, but I have to admit, it's also kind of scary. Scary? What do you mean?
Huh?
What do you mean by scary? You afraid of getting on their bad side?
Nuh-uh.
What? No, that's not it. All I'm saying is that we've trusted them with a lot. How did things get so awful? Such an awful point. Where in the world is 80? They said she's injured and that Duke Ira is leading the Empire in her stead. But what if 80 is already... No. I don't even want to think about it. Aw. I hope we find Edelgard. Challenge for Cobra. Please don't let my waifu get damaged, otherwise my heart will collapse if it's shattered. Don't worry. I will protect Shez with my life. I'll do the best I can, Sabby. I promise. The Empire lies in shambles. We won't be able to rest in a nearby town at this rate. It may not really apparent within our camp, but many people have lost their homes, and more continue to do so each day. I can sympathize with the loneliness that comes from losing one's place in the world. You're welcome, Sabby. Don't worry, I like Shez. I'll be keeping her safe. No one's gonna harm Shez. I am not knowing what has become of them, but I am thinking Brucci will no longer be having a relationship with the Empire in my lifetime. Have I tried Middle-earth Shadow of War? No I haven't. I've heard of it, but I haven't played it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you don't need more reason than what's happening around us.
I have this pleasure.
Yes, when they are burning their villages and hurting and stealing from their own people, they are not worthy of trusting. I agree. Yay! Exactly.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Oh, I know. Hunger's always our true enemy. It always is. Hunger Games. Oh yeah, I've heard of the Hunger Games.
Yeah.
This.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is a true enemy. Yeah. I know. It's always our enemy.
So.
This is delicious.
I don't...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hunger is a true enemy. I know it's our enemy. Hunger is always our enemy. Hunger Games in a nutshell.
This. How'd you?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I haven't seen Shinjuku yet. He's probably busy with schoolwork, I guess. Or unless he's lurking. He could be lurking.
Yeah.
Yay, foods. Hooray!
Wow.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Yeah. I know.
How can I help you?
It's so nice and quiet here. Such a far cry from Ferdiad. It's a guardian moon, and yet there's nary a speck of snow. No one will be freezing to death, will they? Up north, snow stays on the ground till the end of the year, though sometimes it's still falling during the great tree moon. They say the grass is always greener, It turns out I'm a little green of envy myself.
Can we talk? The truth of it is...
How many years it's been since I lost my parents to the epidemic? My siblings and I have no place to call home, nor any food to eat after that. We were all wasting away. There was no one to turn to, and we barely had any money. So I did some things I'm not proud of in order to survive. In that town we passed through a little bit ago, I saw so many kids in the same situation. It made me think about how we have to end this war as quickly as possible.
Hey!
Look, I don't mind fighting the Empire, but we have to let General Randolph live. He turned a blind eye when I escaped from the Imperial camp. No one wants to be part of the raids they're doing. Not even him. Please, you gotta believe me. I don't know.
That reminds me.
I'm actually a minor lord from House Gillinger, so I could be considered imperial nobility. My uncle is at the head of the family now. He's a man who lives and breathes violence. I got sick of his gruff and took off. I don't even consider him family anymore. He's been kicking up a fuss in the West, but it's high time we put him in his place.
In truth,
His Majesty's mother passed away shortly after he was born, which meant he had to grow up without a mother's love. That is why he adored Lady Patricia as though she were his real mother. Perhaps I never should have shown him that letter. Indiana Cobra and the Mystery of the Emblem. Dun da da da, dun da da,
Nuh-uh.
da 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 da, da da. You don't have to worry about Dimitri. He's more mature than you think. Besides, the letter would have found its way to him eventually, even if you hadn't given it to him.
yes, I see.
A valid point. Perhaps you're right. I ask that you continue to support His Majesty as a trusted friend.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Alright, what situation? Oh, Paralog! Ooh. Oh, this one's with Dimitri, Sylvain, and Rodrigue. Ooh. Alright. Raiders from the north! Perhaps hoping to take advantage of the trouble brewing within the kingdom, the people of Serang launch an invasion from the north. Dimitri rides on out with his best soldiers to intercept this. To battle we go.
Whew. There may not be snow here, but the wind still settles right in your bones.
Make sure to stay warm, alright? It's often coldest in places without snow.
Apologies for dragging you so far north, and then saddling you with reconnaissance duties. Still, how are things looking?
Thought for sure we'd see signs of the enemy by now, but I've got nothing. You really think those Serang folks are coming over these mountains? Seems like a pretty risky plan.
Oh, they will come. It's in their nature.
And if I know their leader, this will be a much larger raid than normal.
Who's their leader?
This leader sounds like a big deal.
Yes, he's quite well versed in Fodlan's culture and military strategy alike.
After he was surrendered to Margrave Gautier as a prisoner of war, he was held here for some time. The Margrave lost his wife to the Serang offensive, and I know he harbored many ill feelings towards their people. But he also hoped to improve relations between the two peoples, and thusly treated his prisoner well, teaching him our language and customs. Sadly, the prisoner did not appreciate the effort. He fled Margrave Gautier at his first opportunity and scurried back home.
But if Serang offered him as a hostage, why would they welcome him back?
It's all a bit muddled and unclear. Father dispatched men to find out the truth of the matter, but everyone feigned ignorance.
Still, he now leads the Serang forces, which means they must have at least some respect for the man. Doubtless they were pleased when he walked in the door with inside knowledge of Fodlan practically oozing from his pores.
You've got one interesting neighbor, I'll give you that. Things are tougher in the north than I thought.
I'm glad you've come to understand our situation, at least in some small part.
Our preparations are complete, Father. Perhaps it's time we gather the generals?
Yes. Once everyone is here, we'll depart for the Ruska Mountains and take shelter at the stronghold in the foothills.
That stronghold again? We're practically retracing the entire northern campaign at this point.
Yes, that is where hostilities began, isn't it? Your Majesty, House Gautier should have been able to handle this situation ourselves. Pray forgive me for dragging you into it.
Not at all. Gautier and Fraldarius have long been allies in the fight against the forces of Srang. It is only right that the leader of House Blathid should come to your aid in a time of such crisis. I'll be counting on you and Sylvain as well.
Honestly, I'm a little nervous. This leader of theirs sounds pretty sharp.
You've nothing to fear. We all know how formidable you are in a fight. Besides, with the group we've got here, the chances of us losing are practically nothing. But, of course, it's the job of a leader to prepare for and prevent that tiny chance from ever occurring.
I'll do my best as well, Margrave. Though, having ceded the Fraldarius title to my son, I fear I'm not but a common military man now.
False modesty ill suits you, Rodrigue. Now let's all go out there and make our king proud.
Oh boy. Okay, so we gotta rout all the enemies, I guess. Oh boy. Well, let's get to it.
Brave soldiers of Vargas, I task you now with this. Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew. I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
Profound. To stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought.
You're repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
Alright, so far so good.
I'm ready to go.
I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I fail in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. And to one day take his place as the Margrave.
And hey, Dimitri's already blazed that path, so he's gotta know what he's talking about.
There will be no no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
These wild tactics remind me of my father's chess strategies. Wait, I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Reach our base? But how? Well, I'm not gonna get our base. I'll tell you that. They ain't getting our base. Nuh-uh.
My father's first wife. The one who died in the strangling nets. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the academy. And the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man, cheerful and friendly to the last.
Ah, crap. Oh, no, you don't. That's like an angel dash. She becomes a sparkly light and goes. Yeah, I like when she dashes to that. Like, it's like a shadow that moves.
Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or his majesty too much trouble.
Oh, what? Oh no. Shit. I failed? Crap. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. God damn it. Alright, I'll keep an eye out. Fuck. Start over again. Damn it. I was too slow. God damn it. Shoot. Damn. Yeah, because I failed an objective. I was too slow, apparently. I gotta be faster. I thought I didn't see the time, so I think I was just too slow.
Brave soldiers of Vargas,
I gotta do this again.
Defeat the forces of Srang and prove your might anew. I will hold down the stronghold. You focus on dispatching the enemy.
Stand on the same battlefield where my father once fought. And repeating the same fight as well. Not sure how I feel about that one.
So yeah, I gotta restart the fight again. I wanna make sure I fulfill every objective.
Let's do this!
Tell my wife she was doing great. Yeah. Look at her go. Good night, Flame. Here, let me fix this. Alright, but yeah, good night, Flame. Sleep well.
Allow me. I'm ready to go. I've awaited this moment.
I feel as though I'm fighting alongside the young Margrave and late King once again. It's quite the sensation.
I'm honored you think I stack up to my father. I can't help but feel like I pale in comparison.
Enough of that. You are more than worthy of the comparison. And to one day take his place as the Margrave.
And hey, Dimitri's already plays that part, so he's got to know what he's talking about.
There will be no end if we stay on the defensive. Perhaps we should take the fight to our enemy instead.
Okay, this is what I have to do within a time limit.
He's now tapped.
Okay, I got less than okay, that's why it was 2 minutes.
Remind me of
That's why.
Wait. I think they might be trying to reach our base.
Take a breather.
It was less than 2 minutes. That's why. Now it makes sense. Okay, so we gotta be fast then.
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the...
Hear you loud and clear. My father's first wife. The one who died in the Stranglerlands. What was she like?
She was a classmate of ours at the Academy. And the star pupil of the Black Eagles.
I understand he earned his Wall of Ice moniker after she was lost.
Indeed. Before that, he was a lively young man. Cheerful, friendly to the last.
Let's take the stronghold.
Wait, Rodrigue, where are you?
We must act now, before the worry sets in. Everything is going swimmingly. I doubt even Lambert could find fault with us.
I pray my son isn't causing you or His Majesty too much trouble.
Still improving.
Fine work indeed. I can see why His Majesty has placed his trust in you.
There we go.
That should make things easier, but there's still the commander to deal with.
This payback has been years in the making, Gautier!
That guy. The one who's as loud as a cannon. That must be who we're looking for. I'm ready to go.
Got you! Tough rock!
Wrong liver!
I shall take the lead.
Take a breather.
I'll show you.
Yeah, being kicked in the liver? Ooh, that must hurt.
A resounding success.
Don't hate us for this. Our way of life hangs in the balance.
Allow me to wait at this moment.
It's been a long time, old friend. I hear your brother kicked off.
Yes, he did. But what's it you care? You're the one who left us behind, remember?
Not bad. Not bad at all. But do you really think you can best me?
Refuse to hold back. You won't stop me.
And victory.
Perhaps I thought too highly of my troops. But I can retreat with my pride intact.
Yeah, and don't come back. Or if you do, at least leave your weapons and soldiers behind.
I'll think about it.
I kick in the liver and get star kill. Wrong liver!
They descended upon us like a storm.
I've never seen the people of Srang fight with such ferocity, and their leader was a pure terror. Still, I thought that man more discerning than to simply attempt to batter his way into Fargus.
Sounds like someone lit a fire under them. Probably convinced them this was their chance to take out the kingdom. What with our being occupied with the Empire and all.
But who would this Flamestoker be? Someone from Adrestia, perhaps.
We can't discount Cornelia and her ilk. They're like a bad rash that won't go away.
Ew.
It will take time to pin down the truth. But even if this is the result of some outside influence on the Srang clans, the fault still lies with me. I never should have educated that man.
Don't blame yourself, Father.
The people of Srang do not speak the language of Fodlan. Had he never learned it...
Yet Sylvain was only able to get through to him as a result of your teachings. And though his words lacked compassion, it was still quite remarkable to hear him speak at all. I was raised to think of the Srang people as demons who emerged unbidden from the snowy tundra. considering that, exchanging even a few meager sentences with them feels like a miracle.
I agree with His Majesty. We will never achieve peace without understanding each other. And you know we can't end this through sheer force of arms alone, Father.
We already understand our enemy perfectly well. They fight for a port that is not choked with ice, and for land that is warm and fertile.
Hey, there's Shinjuku. There he is. How you doing, Shinjuku?
Yet Fargus is hardly a region of abundance, and there is nothing we can spare them. So how exactly do you hope to achieve peace amidst such scarcity?
I don't know, yet. But I'll keep searching for a way, even if it takes my entire life.
You remain as naive as ever, boy.
Matthias, wait! Apologies, Your Majesty. I will go speak with him. You should make ready to head back.
What the Margrave says is reasonable, yet I sense an earnestness in your words as well, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm earnest, all right. I'll drag our people kicking and screaming to peace if that's what I have to do.
Peace with Srang doesn't sound like some hopeless ideal to me. I'm sure you'll find a way to pull it off.
Thanks. That means a lot.
Regardless, we must eliminate this threat if we ever hope to free ourselves from the power of the relics. Still, there's no reason we must do so through military might and bloodshed, if another way will suffice. I appreciate the way you think, Sylvain. I truly do.
And I'm always impressed with how much you hate warfare, considering how good you are at it.
Is your father going to be okay? He didn't exactly take well to your opinion back there.
You alright? Sorry for being late. Take care of things for school. Oh, we're doing well.
Trust me, I've been his son for long enough to know that the feelings he keeps private can fill a library. If he really thought I was some kind of naive idiot, he'd have kept it to himself. There's something else weighing on his mind here. I'm certain of it.
There you are, Matthias.
Do you remember the night of the ball, Rodrigue? Back in our days at the Academy, you, me, and Lambert grew weary of the festivities and stole away to train by ourselves.
How could I forget? The stars in that sky were a true sight to behold. We talked about all sorts of things that night. It was the first time we ever discussed our dreams for the future, and the last as well.
Lambert told us how he hoped to forge a peace between Fargus and the people of Srang in Dusker.
Ha! He certainly did. And once he was named king, the man did his best to see it through. Srang may have been a lost cause, but he worked tirelessly to bring Dusker into the fold.
I called him naive that night. His dreams sounded like the thing of childhood storybooks and cradle tales. But these days I wonder if I wasn't the naive one. He always took the long view of things, saw the whole continent unfolding before him. But me? I've lost too many over the years, and their blood clouds my vision. I could never see things now as he once did. Could there really be a pathway to peace?
You haven't changed one bit, Matthias. If you regret what you said to Sylvain, I suggest you find him and apologize before this goes any further.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
Lance of Ruin! Oh! 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 Yo! Oh! I'm giving that to Sylvain. Yes! Yes! Okay, I gotta give that to Sylvain right now. Yes! He must wield that weapon. It's his.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
Wait, no. Yes, enemies run! He's got weapons!
Is this it?
Yes, it's it. What do you think?
Is this it?
Yes.
Is this it?
Is this it? Oh, here we go.
Is this it? Is this it?
Ah, shut up! God!
See you around.
Ah!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Ah, just shut up!
Everything has its use.
Weakness located. Rides on a bear that's driving a scorpion tank.
Hey there. Need something?
Need something? Oh, what do you think?
Is this it?
Is this it? God. What do you think? God. Ah, I need more steel. Darn it.
See you around.
More steel.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something?
Yeah.
Is this it?
No!
Is this it?
There you go.
See you around.
Jeez. Yes! I got a powerful weapon. Is this it? Ah! I just can't stand repeated dialogue, man.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Blah. Oy. Alright, capture resupplies. Stronghold being used by Imperial Army. Spot forces discovered. Seize it for the kingdom. What is going on with my avatar? Hold on, I gotta fix it. There. Ugh. I need a better VTuber model.
I'm ready. Let's earn our keep.
Everyone, to arms! We fight for Vargas! We're with you.
The cursed dialogue. Stop repeating it. Load shotgun.
Stand tall.
Lock and load. Any repeated dialogue? Boom. Shoot with a gun. Ah, another time limit?
This will be a struggle.
I think so too. Yatra looks like she's from Gmod or Half-Life 2. Yeah, if I have one like VTuber models like my friend Luna does, like hers, I think it'll look much more better.
This will be a struggle.
I'll
handle
beg your
this.
assistance at once.
This should make a good foothold.
Stand back. I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
Here it comes.
You should get a Hilda VTuber model, Pokemon VTuber from Pokemon streams. Or Robin. Ooh, I
We'll
could.
have to take things from here.
A resounding success.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
The sweet taste of success.
Lies lava.
Imperial General Lotus
Oh,
Lava
her
is
again.
here to fight.
Yeah. Guess you didn't learn a lesson the first time.
I'll handle this.
Stand back.
This is just the beginning.
I always knew you were capable of greatness. I must collect myself and concentrate.
Hey, you tried.
And victory.
Nice going, everyone. That's one in the win column.
Ah, look at that lance. Awesome. Cutscene? No? Wow, no cutscenes. Okay. I thought there'd be a cutscene from that, but
I see.
well. So close to 100, then I'll be unstoppable. Yep. Seize Nouvelle territory. Vigilantes Nouvelle territory gathering to oppose the kingdom. They must be crushed. Destroy them.
The fight starts now.
I will never falter. Now, onward!
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
The stronghold's ours.
I'll handle.
Stand back.
This
I've
place
awaited
won't be
this
a
moment.
problem anymore.
And of course, we got Reed. Go, my waifu. You will be unstoppable, my dear. No one can defeat you. Indeed, no one can stop Shez. No one can stop her.
Is that all? Feeble defense.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Breather. Right on.
to offer our enemies.
Incredible, Your Majesty. I must strive to be more like you on the battlefield.
Thieves?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
What are these doing here?
For ourselves.
Too easy.
You're like a beautiful flower. No, you're like the god.
4 hours? Hey, 4 hours.
Sir Self
We reached 4
decided
hours.
to help us.
Wow.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
Don't mind if I do.
Thank you, Philip. And thank you, H1. Dang, look at Shez killing!
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
See what I mean? Shez is just a killing machine.
Here it comes. You're done.
Damn, Shez. No, you're just unstoppable.
I'm unstoppable.
Like a tide that just smashes through everything.
You never cease to amaze me. Allow me.
Watch and learn.
The stronghold's out.
Wow.
I shall take the
This
lead.
one's ours. Where to next?
I refuse to hold back. You won't.
Bam! Nice.
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help.
Just seeing Shez being like that makes you so happy.
Would you mind listening to my idea?
Yeah, sure.
To preparations at once.
Sure, go ahead.
May I have a word?
Hey!
Where's Morel? You. And you.
What you think?
Alright, this one. Alert the assassins. The Kingdom Army has lost contact with the Vanguard. Locate the enemies responsible and prevent them from causing further harm. You got it.
Let's earn our keep.
Just kill more enemies, as always.
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Oh, it is, Shez, especially if you win the
We will
lead.
win. I am sure of it.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Still improving.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Me watching you look at my wife and go, oh my heart, you're so stylish. Man, look at those moves she got.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Don't mind if I do.
No one can stand up to Shez. Oh. You can't buy. Oh, you said. Wait, hold on. Where's the comment? Imagine you have Byleth at 100 before starting the route. Oh my god. If I did, yo. I'll be so happy.
Retreat!
I would be happy.
There is not a moment to waste.
I'll be so proud of Byleth.
The stronghold's out. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Was that Judgment Cut move from Devil May Cry Virtual? I don't know. I'm not really familiar with this
We
move.
have to take things from here.
Shez about 100 is an instant GG. Oh yes.
My accomplishments
Definitely.
won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
We're
Instant
practically
win.
unstoppable with you on our side. I'm serious.
Oh, you're not wrong, Sylvain.
This is all my fault.
You're not wrong.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
I typically do not show my back to the enemy, but when needs must.
I'll handle this. I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
We're here to help.
Don't mind if I do.
We're here to help.
I know you're here to help. Oh, it's most powerful. Oh, I see. Okay. Judgika is absolutely broken as hell. Oh, dang. Must be the most OP move ever.
You're mine! You'll never win!
Thank you, my friend.
Stand back. I've awaited this moment.
Retreat!
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
Yeah! Victory. Woohoo! Thanks, Ancient One.
Right.
disruption. Okay. Yeah, but real life you're absolutely fucked. Yeah. If your convoy is to rendezvous with another unit to deliver supplies, make sure it never arrives. Yep. Dead. Instant death.
Leave this to me.
Let's earn our keep.
We shall show them our valor.
We're with you all the way. Stand tall.
Can't let it end like this.
And there goes Shez.
I'm dragging the others down.
Killing one after another.
Knowing when to retreat is quite the strategy.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut. Please find it in your heart to help me.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Work together.
300 enemies. Shez got that.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
And another faceless general.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
We haven't seen in a while. We've seen Hubert. Where is Hubert? You think it would be by Edelgard's side. Especially at the last episode, but for some reason we didn't see him. Who knows where he is?
This is just the beginning.
Your power is unfathomable. Care to show me more?
Well, I could show you more if I wanted to. Jeez, more?
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
You're like a beautiful flower. No, you're like the goddess herself descended to help us.
Jeez, Sylvain, why gotta be so flirtatious? Besides, I think Shez already taken.
Don't mind if I do.
Savvy's already claimed Shez.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
Yep, she did great. As always.
Greetings.
How about it?
Well? Okay.
Alright, last-ditch resistance. The last remnants of armies from conquered Imperial territories are gathered to stop the King's army's advance. Defend the strongholds at all costs. Super gameplay. Indeed.
Let's earn our keep.
Gotta keep on pushing forward. Never stopping, never surrendering.
Our defenses are unbreakable. Show them just why that is so.
We've still got options on the table. Don't worry, we'll make it through this.
Let us begin our advance. You shall pay for this, you hear?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I've awaited this moment.
Horror games.
Pay for this, you hear?
My worst fear. And shit, what shall it be? Veggie buffet. No! Not the veggies!
Let's fight as one.
Is that all we've got? Is that all we've got?
Is that all you got? Is that all you got? Yes! It is all you got.
Sorry, I gotta fall back.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
Yeah, your debut to be butt kicked.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Take a breather.
You'll have to take things from me.
Take up defensive positions.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
We can ill afford defeat here.
Goddamn bandits.
Enemy down.
My duty calls. You have made me keenly aware of my age. I can hardly keep up.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Would you play as male bailiff or eat veggies? No third option. Oh. We'll take a sky. Fail to defeat some. Ah, whatever.
No escape.
I like that moment where you're like, what's his name? But he was eating food before the battle. That was funny.
I've awaited this moment.
Take a breather.
May I ask you a question, Cliff? I guess if I had to, I guess I would pick male bailiff. No veggies for me.
Right on.
Coffee.
Typically
Yep.
leap at the chance to be pursued.
me, boo! I know, but I just don't like veggies. Like,
Don't mind if I do.
Ah. I just don't like veggies. They're not my kind of food.
We're with you now.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
We're pushing a veggie
It's
diet
no
if you
use.
have to.
We can't gain any ground.
No, not broccoli and spinach. Ah, get that out of here. Ah. Ah, it's gross. Blech. No.
Fools! Never show your faces here again.
No. Veggies.
I have yet more power to unleash.
That's so.
Eat your spinach. No, Popeye. You eat your spinach. I'll eat my food that I like.
Let's earn our keep.
We will not accept defeat.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Also, guys, we need one more like for 20. Who shall be our 20th like?
Tastes not bitter than black as coffee.
Again, Miguel with the coffee. Oh, I know, it can make you strong, but I'm just not that kind of veggie person.
We can't let it end like this.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
This doesn't look good.
Retreat!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Enemy down! Take that!
You have made me keenly aware of my age. I can hardly keep up.
This victory will be the first step toward our new
Okay, there's no food in entire Earth except vegetables, which eats veggies to survive or starve to death. Well, I guess in that case, I would have to eat the vegetables, because I gotta eat something to survive. I mean, we all gotta eat to survive and live. We need food, more than we need water. Okay. Drive back in ambush. The rear guard has been caught flat-footed by Imperial ambush. The enemy appears to have predicted the Kingdom Army's marching route and must be repelled at once. No third options. Well, he didn't really third options. There's two. He gave me two options, so.
Oh yeah!
Send the flower to battle and watch it bloom.
The fight starts now.
Our defenses are unbreakable. Show them just why that is so.
They're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
The stronghold out!
I face my comrades after this.
Enemy down.
Use your power to
I'll make a 4 option. Vegetables actually more health than the cooked vegetables, except corn.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
What about vegetables from a can? Like canned corn, for example.
Don't mind if I do.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
The stronghold's ours.
Hope this gets people fired up.
Stand back!
I'm the star now.
I've awaited this
We'll
moment.
have to take things from here.
Wait, cucumber's a berry? What? How's it a berry?
Is that all? A feeble defense.
I've never heard of a cucumber as a berry.
I refuse to hold back. You won't stop me!
This is all my fault.
This will make a fine foothold.
It's a fruit in Google. Oh. Considered fruit. Huh.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
I do hope you'll make this fun.
Take a breather.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
You shall pay for this. You hear? We're done for.
I thought cucumber is a vegetable.
How can I face my comrades after this?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
My whole life's a lie. Oh, have we been taught the wrong thing this entire time?
Don't mind if I do.
Did they lie to us in school? Were we taught the wrong thing?
What other outcome could I have provided but success?
Out of the way!
This is all my fault.
I do hope you'll... make this fun for me. You're like a beautiful flower. No, you're like the goddess herself descended to help us.
The stronghold's out!
King's a lie.
I can't believe we
Oh
fended them
no!
off.
Darn you, Cake, for lying. Curse you. One more battle. Pure Force attempted to break through the front lines, attacked Kingdom Army from the rear. Denied them ingress into Kingdom lands.
Let's earn our keep.
Everyone, to arms! We fight for Vargas!
Yeah, we can win this! Looks like that's it for us.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Don't mind if I do.
Stand back! Bring it down! I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Potatoes a legit plant. You can cut and grow the potato plants with the pieces.
We weren't strong enough.
I know this because I was taught how to grow potatoes. Oh.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Are you prepared?
We're not losing to anyone!
I beg your assistance at once.
stronger person won.
You are a shining beacon of courage. I'm the star now.
I've awaited this moment.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Take a breather.
Wait, what? Wait, Hanneman?
I'll dirty my hands if I must.
Why am I fighting him?
I may be more suited to the classroom, but I cannot stand idly by.
Wait, why am I fighting him? What? Dude, why am I fighting him? I thought he was a good guy.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Dude, what the heck?
This will make a fine football.
Don't let it go to your head.
On to the next one.
You're like a beautiful flower. No, you're like the goddess herself descended to help us.
They are playing us for fools.
Dude, Hanneman, why are you fighting me, bro? I thought we were friends, man.
He's fighting a losing battle.
Today, I shall ascertain the source of your power.
Why, Hanneman? Why we gotta fight, bro?
My strength is yours. The stronghold's ours.
That was a fearsome battle, but I'm glad we pulled through in the end.
What do you think?
Huh.
Indeed.
Alright, we secured the entire map.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Go to bed now. Good night. Okay, good night, Shinjuku.
Come this way. That aside.
Time is right for us to seize the Empire's lands. The enemy will undoubtedly risk life and limb to resist, just as we did 6 months ago. We mustn't forget that we are the invaders this time, trampling through others' lands.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 Is this it?
Is this it? What do you think?
See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oy.
Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Why, this one, of course. Alright, guys, ready? Now story time. The Blitz of the Western Empire. Despite the Empire's newfound brutality, there are yet those who would fight to protect it. They must be defeated before he can press on to the capital.
Houses Gert, Esser, Lock-in, and Ox. I can't believe we'll be facing them all at once.
What do you expect? From their standpoint, this is an invasion. And they are the ones to repel it. They fight to protect their homes, their families, their livelihoods, just as we would fight to protect ours. We would all do well not to forget that. Be sure to tell those under your commands the same.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Feeling guilty about this isn't gonna change anything. We still have to fight, and we still have to win.
You're right. This is the only way we'll ever get peace back in Fodlan.
There's no turning back now. Not after what we've done. But I don't regret any of it. I believe in the path we're on, the very one that's led us to the battle ahead.
Lasting peace is waiting for you on the other side of this fight. You've got my power to see you through it.
It doesn't matter what any of us say, Boar. You know what needs to be done. We'll have plenty of time to grieve once this is all over. So stick to the plan and don't look back.
We stand here because we believe in you, Your Majesty.
I see. I'm heartened to know I have your trust. Whenever I've lost my way, all of you have been there to help me recover it.
It's the least we can do. Both as your subjects and your friends.
Everything seems to be in order, Your Majesty. Sorry, am I interrupting something here?
No, we've just finished. We will need your strength in this battle, Rodrigue.
And my strength you'll have. Let's show these Imperial scoundrels what a mistake it is to cross the people of Fargus.
Alright, let's do this. Okay, what do we got? Ooh, Rodrigue can ambush. Alright. Oh, Constance! We can finally recruit Constance, the last of the Ashen Wolves. And Linhardt! Oh, but it's 30 though. Damn, that's expensive. Wow. These two are so expensive. Jeez, why is it 30 for these two? Damn. But I want to get Constance and Linhardt. So we must recruit them. Oh no, Manuela, what are you doing here? Oh no. And Hanneman too. No. Oh no, it's Monica. Crap. Crap, 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 crap. Oh no. Oh no. Hey, Spencer Rourke, welcome. You doing good? Good, Spencer. Oh, man. Oh, this is great. Okay, this guy I don't care. But Hanneman is here? Darn it, Hanneman. Why? Manuela. Oh man, I hope we don't kill them. But Monica is here though. Yikes. Monica. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. But where's Linhardt? I don't see Linhardt. Or Constance for that matter.
I'm ready to be battling.
Alright.
For House Froldarius.
Simpler. Oh boy.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Actually, I do, Bernie. I do. I typed the immediate channel. You sir, make sure to check the support. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, let's do this, I guess. Let's see how this goes. Oh, I really hope we don't kill Hanneman and Manuela. I hope we don't kill them. Monica? I don't know. I'm kind of eh. But Hanneman and Manuela, I don't want to kill. So please don't let us kill them, game. Please. Alright, you guys ready for this battle? There's no turning back. We must win this.
So many noble Imperial houses have assembled on the battlefield. From the looks of it, they're desperate to defend the Empire.
As are we to fight for our home. First, we must make haste and take the main hall.
Duke Gert is holed up in the main hall, but capturing strongholds and besieging the enemy should draw him out.
Alright, let's aim for the closest stronghold first. Easy does it.
On to the next ones.
Something doesn't seem quite right. Does this feel a little too easy to anyone else?
I mean, she has a point. It is too easy. It's probably a trap.
Wonderful progress. That should put us at ease for the time being.
Here they are, right on schedule. All units, move out and take the Kingdom forces down.
So the enemy general finally shows. We've got to put them on the defensive.
Seize the Tower Plaza.
I'll show you no mercy.
The strongholds belong to us now. Still, it all seems to be going too smoothly.
They're all over us. I can't stay here any longer.
What the? Where are you going? Hey, Monica.
Don't think you can escape. After her, quick! Felix, don't break ranks.
Where's she going, huh? Pursue Monica.
Remember our objective. We will not be able to besiege the enemy until we've captured the strongholds.
Take a breather.
You can run, but you can't hide, Monica.
The path is clear. Wait.
Wait, what?
You've walked right into my trap.
Oh no. It is a trap.
I simply can't waste this golden opportunity.
Oh shit.
Hanuman shall have his day. Death from above.
Wait, Hanuman, no, don't. Oh no.
It's an ambush. Everyone fall back. We can take down the enemies at the rear first.
Oh no, where's Ammo Akbar? Oh no, Linhardt! Oh shit. It's a trap!
Now we tighten the net. We can't let any of our units fall before we have them surrounded.
Oh my god, it is a trap! Shit! Damn it, they played us! Oh, they played us, man! Damn! Uh-oh, indeed.
That's Linhardt. Are we gonna have to kill him?
Oh no! What the hell? Oh my god! So much going on right now.
I fear that I'll just get in your way and ruin the wonderful strategy you've all thought up.
Ah, not Constance too!
No, is that Constance? Please, let me talk to her.
Send in the remaining soldiers.
Oh, come on.
Reinforcements. We'll have to outlast them somehow.
Shit. Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here? Damn. Wait, he's a holy knight? Wow. I didn't think he'd be a holy knight. Oh boy, this is not looking good right now.
We've gotten this far? That persistence is honestly exhausting.
You're like a beautiful flower. No, you're like the goddess herself descended to help us.
Not now, Sylvain.
They have the numbers. Above all else, we must protect His Majesty.
If I lose, it'll leave us with a wide opening. But I'm pretty sure this isn't worth throwing my life away over.
I won't ask you to switch sides, but maybe we could stop fighting at least.
You could have said as much before you beat me up. You're all cruel, you know that? But fine.
Victory must be ours. We will raise the city, and the Kingdom Army with it.
How dare you threaten our lands, Fargus worms!
Oh shit. Oh my god. Damn.
More of them? When will it ever end?
Constance!
Noon's really serious about this. They're sending in so many soldiers.
That's what I'm saying. There's so many of them. Like, oh my god. What are y'all doing here? Get over here and do something about this, please.
Clear.
It's Bernie's time.
I don't know why everyone's gathered here as one group.
Sure hope this goes.
Hear you loud and clear. I'll make short work of this. We will...
There is no reason to be wary of a nobody like me. I hardly deserve to be here at all.
No, don't say that, Constance. We need you.
Fleeting as they may be, must my dreams end upon this battlefield?
Please, let's stop this. I could never bring myself to kill you.
So the goddess wishes me to suffer even further embarrassment.
Alright, there we go. Phew.
They fitted up our ambush. No, we cannot allow them to gain momentum.
The time has come to remount our attack on the main hall.
Marcia will see my territory invaded. I cannot suffer that to happen.
Phew. Constance is safe.
It matters not how many rank and file soldiers fall. I am the Viscount, and I must not die here.
It's too close for comfort. I refuse to die in a place like this.
Phew. Alright, so far so good. Ah, more? Damn. Okay. Man, these guys are determined. I'll give them that. These guys are determined. I admit I should for Constance as well. Especially when she's under the sun. Like, you know, that personality.
For my daughter, for my people, I shall not lose. My blade is blunted after all. Forgive me, my dear Monica.
Oh no, he died!
Father, no! You didn't have to.
Oh no, we killed Monica's dad. Oh no, sorry, Monica. No, I'm not sorry. Oh, speaking of Monica.
My mistake led to my father's death. I shall have revenge.
Yeah, good luck with that.
She got the better of us before, but not this time.
Monica! Oh dear. Perhaps it's time we join the battle in earnest.
I won't watch her die. Let's go, Hanneman.
No! What are you doing? Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't help her. God damn it.
I'll handle this. The time for calm has passed. Who knows what I may do now?
Oh god.
Hey, Monica? Yeah, I don't think there will be any getting through to her.
You think? Oh jeez.
I've got that.
You think you can just storm your way in here and do as you please? You know nothing of this empire, and nothing of our emperor!
Oh, look! Oh. You hear that? Our emperor, she's simping! She's a simp! Simp! 5 hours.
I shall make them work for it, if nothing else.
Simp!
I've got this. Leave this one to me.
You force your way into my city and kill innocent people. And you're shameless enough to claim you're on the side of justice.
Oh, Manuela, no!
It's so dreadful to see a familiar face across the battlefield. That said, I will not back down.
So you're an Imperial General now, Professor Manuela.
Oh, raid! Oh shit! Hold on, hold on. Welcome, raiders. Hello. Alright, welcome raiders from Crimson Mun. Is that right? Nice to meet you, Crimson. How you doing? Let me check out your channel, Crimson. Ooh. What's your content you do? Ooh, like you doing some God of War. I see some Call of Duty. Oh, looks like you're playing Overwatch too. Cyber's over. Oh, well, thank you, Savvy. Appreciate that. I'll subscribe to you, Crimson. And guys, if you're not checked out Crimson, there's the channel to his. There's a link to his channel that Savvy's provided. Well, it's nice to meet you, Crimson. And guys, we hit 20 likes as well. Hashtag 20 like, guys. Thank you for the raid, Crimson. Hope your Overwatch 2 stream went okay. And thanks for the raid suggestion, Sabby, as well. Have I played this game before? I don't know if you. It's Fire Emblem. So basically, this game is Fire Emblem Dynasty Warriors. I don't know if you played or heard about those games, but basically, it's a crossover. So basically, it has Fire Emblem, but also Dynasty Warriors. You're looking to get into Overwatch because servers were being attacked. Wait, really attacked? Well, that's not good.
At least I can die in my hometown.
We've ended up on quite different paths, you and I.
Indeed we have. Go on then. Show me the one you've chosen. Hanneman, you're looking a little worse for wear. Let me hear you. Can never be too careful.
Thanks, Ancient One, for providing a link to his channel again.
If she keeps healing like that, this battle will never end. Let us deal with Manuela first.
I must fight against some of my students in order to save others. These are troubling times we live in Dina.
I never thought the day would come that I'd cross blades with Professor Hanneman.
It's shame there's no red moon emoji. This is how to do. Yeah.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle.
Oh, Jess! Thank you for that gifted membership. Thank you. Oh, and Caliph got it. Hey.
Battle's over.
Such admirable
I've got
achievements in battle.
Thank you,
I knew we
Jazz.
were right to bring you aboard.
No, I refuse to die single.
Oh no, my brother, please don't die. No. Fantastic, awesome, Jess. Thank you, Jess. Appreciate that. Manuela, please don't die.
There's still so much I want to do in life. I have to withdraw.
Phew. Okay, she's alive. Good. Phew. Good. We didn't kill her. Good.
I've got this.
Boba Bestie. What, Jess? What? What?
Everyone else has shown such bravery. I must persevere as well. I may have one foot in the grave, but I insist I keep the other out of it for the time being.
Oh no. Jess, you did it again! Ah! No! Jess! She did again. Jess, you did again!
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. It's Birdie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Begin. Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Begin the operation. Our orders are...
Hear you loud and clear.
For no. Oh no. Jess.
We must act now, before the worries. Let us see what we can do.
No, she did again.
They made a very formidable duo. I wonder if our paths will cross again in the future.
Oh wow. Yo, Crimson! Wow, you got to get the membership from Jess. Wow. We just met. You just got. Whoa! Look at that. Nice. Yo, Jess, that's so. Look at that, Crimson. You got it. Nice. Wow. Thank you, Jess. Again. You did. Yes, you did, Jess. You definitely did. For sure, I was gonna get a membership. To be honest, I never seen him get a membership before. He never got the membership once. I don't think.
There, we've done what we can.
Yep, she's breaking me again.
Not yet. I can't die here. I won't.
Oh shit! Okay, so Maka retreated.
Let her go. The battle isn't over. We must prepare for our next maneuver.
Yeah, Jess is very kind when it comes to get the membership because she's so generous. Yeah, she's breaking me again.
Isn't it time for you to come out already, Duke Gert? A general ought to seek vengeance for his subordinates.
Be careful what you wish for. I've quite a lot of deaths to avenge by now.
Uh-oh, here we go.
Begin. I'm...
How ironic. My territory has always strived for peace, and it's the first claimed by the flames of war.
Duke Gert is essential to our empire. He must be protected at all costs.
Uh-oh.
I see they're putting up one last bit of futile resistance. Too bad it's not going to work.
Oh boy. Alright.
I've got this.
What do you about best? Oh, I know. I know what I'm gonna do. Haha! Look, Jess. Look what I did. The plug.
Run, Gert. You must save Her Majesty.
No, you gotta do better, Cobra. You got gift Jess subs on Twitch. Oh yeah, get the yeah, for Twitch.
I am not the most skilled fighter. However, fight I must. It's all too much for me to bear.
Here it comes!
Give Jess a hug in real life. Yes! If I could, I would give her a hug.
Stay calm.
Oh, stupid priest, get out of here.
This is as far as we go. Forgive our weakness. No, you've done plenty. You have my gratitude. Use this moment.
Try that again, shall we? Die. Nice.
I cannot perish here. I must protect the Empire.
Our enemies fought well. To be honest, I'm not sure how much more we can endure. We've taken the main hall. Victory is ours, Knights of Fargus!
Yeah! Victory is ours. Woo! S rank. Oh my god, almost level 100. So close, Shez, so close. Alright, Lidhart joined. And Constance. Yay!
The enemy fought like they were possessed out there. One wrong move and we'd have been finished.
Imperial nobles will battle to the bitter end to protect their homes, just as we would.
Aw, Jess. Thank you for the hug. Thank you, bestie.
I suggest you get used to it. Everyone we face from this point forward will strike at us with the same vigor.
I guess it's kill or be killed, huh? It's exhausting just thinking about the road ahead.
Do not complain. We are only doing this to restore peace to Fodlan, remember?
I can't say I blame you for worrying. This is a difficult campaign in every sense of the word. For one, the unfamiliar terrain greatly favors our enemy. And however noble our cause, the guilt of invading our neighbors will always weigh heavy on our minds.
Be that as it may, we can't turn back now. If the kingdom and empire cannot coexist, then there is no other choice but to fight.
He's right. We all know what'll happen to Fargus if we just sit back and let Adrestia do what they want.
So you all grasp the gravity of our actions, yet choose to march on regardless. It seems our rising lords have grown even stronger than I thought. The future of Fargus is a bright one indeed. For now, all we can do is commend our soldiers for delivering us a valiant triumph, and of course, bid they continue the march. When the sun sets on this war, only our king will be fettered by the vile moniker of invader.
Don't put this all on him.
And it will fall on you to support him through it, Felix. You understand, yes? That is your duty as the shield of Fargus, and descendant of the hero Fraldarius.
Obviously.
Hugs for Jess. Indeed.
Oh, Rodrigue. You're up late.
Ah, yes. Preparing strategy proposals for tomorrow's War Council. The more legwork I can do in advance, the smoother the process will go, thus lessening the burden on His Majesty. Even one as strong as he would collapse from overwork were all our council's an unchecked slog.
He barely sleeps as it is, right? Sometimes I see him face down on his desk, I guess catching what little shut-eye he can.
Yes, he reminds me of the late king in that sense. Lambert too ascended the throne at a young age. Too young, if you ask me. And struggled greatly to adapt to the many rigors of governance.
Guess you two knew each other a long time then. I heard you went to the academy together at least. I've gotta ask, is Dimitri really that much like his dad?
You would hardly be able to tell them apart were they in the same room now. Though Lambert did have a somewhat shorter temper. Still, they're birds of a feather compared to my son and I. The two of us are as different as the blackest night and the brightest day.
Yeah, you're really not very similar at all. Your looks aside, of course.
If you're wondering where his stubbornness came from, that was entirely his mother. That said, he has come to resemble me over the years, though mostly in ways I had hoped to avoid.
Meaning what?
He can't live without some great purpose in life urging him forward. There is no peace in such an existence. I know, because I'm the same way. As Lambert's right hand, I devoted every waking moment to serving him, supporting him. And when he was lost, so too was my reason for being. I had no choice but to search for something else to propel me forth. In the end, and after much consideration, I chose to devote myself anew to Lambert. To seeing through the promise I had made him.
And what was that?
That should his son ever lose his way, I would be the one to set him back on the proper course. But I won't be here forever. Thankfully, His Majesty is blessed with friends like you. Ones who are willing to ease the immense burden on his shoulders.
Funny. I feel like Dimitri's been helping me this whole time, not the other way around. But it's all a give and take in the end, right? You've done more than your fair share for me, too.
I'm glad to hear that, truly. But to be frank, my own shortcomings have grown alarmingly clear of late. It's not enough to simply stand by his side and support. He needs someone to grab his hand and pull him in the right direction.
And you don't think you can do that? Even with Gustav's help?
At the end of the day, he and I are nothing more than His Majesty's retainers. We cannot view Fodlin through his eyes. But you stand on equal footing with him as a trusted friend. Such a bond is a rare thing indeed.
Dimitri's my leader, yeah, but he's a friend first. Probably helps that I'm not part of the nobility.
Is that the root of it, I wonder? If I recall, you were born in Alliance territory, yes?
Yep, in a remote mountain town off in Ordelia lands. Honestly, I don't remember much more than that. And with this weird power and all, it's hard to say for sure where I really came from.
Well, if you ask me, those things, your background, your abilities, don't matter much in the end. I can't blame you for being curious, of course, but we haven't put our faith in you because of whose child you are. The relationships you've built in your time here transcend whatever blood may flow in your veins.
Huh, what a wonderful human being. A true man of character.
Anyway, seeing as you're here, I was hoping you might be willing to share some of your wisdom with me. I would love to know a mercenary's thoughts on the proper location to stage an ambush, and where in that position our archers should take up posts.
Now we're talking. Let's see.
All right. Next chapter. Chapter 12.
Azure Gleam. A trick of the goddess. Central Adrestia is soundly defended under the command of Regent Ire. However, attacks from the Kingdom and Alliance erode the Empire's defenses in both the east and west. Amidst all this, General Randolph enlists a certain mercenary company to Adrestia's cause. Their forces stand to defend Hevring territory, the Empire's final bastion in the west.
Oh no, I think I know who it might be.
Let me get this straight. If they break through Hevering land, there'll be nothing to stop the Kingdom's army from rolling straight to the capital.
I knew it! Here we go. No. Oh no, it's Gerald. And when Gerald's there, you know who else is there.
That's right. The seat of Hevering's power, Mazgus, lies east of here, past the bottleneck in the Agma Mountains. It's essentially on Inbar's doorstep, the western gateway to the seat of power. Count Hevering and his men will make their last stand there. That is, if the Lions of Fargus can get through us first. And of course, we will make every possible effort to defeat them, for whatever that's worth.
Never a good sign when you're calling something your last stand.
Indeed. And we've lost far too many of our most formidable generals, including Marquis Vestra. I've not the slightest idea what's befallen our forces at the capital, nor in the east for that matter.
Thank you, H1.
Yes, the whole army's been feeling a little off lately. Thankfully, you and your squadron still have your heads on straight.
It's a sad state of affairs out there. Hardly any dependable leaders remain. Instead, we're left with those who take pride in senseless looting and slaughter, or compete to see who can reduce more villages to ash. Each and every one of them handpicked by His Excellency, the Regent.
Are you sure you should be spilling secrets like that?
It's all right. I'd like you to have the full picture. Your company holds the key to victory in your hands. And with it, our very lives. Oh, but keep all that under wraps, if you would. It would bring the morale of my troops crashing to new lows were that to get out.
Usually mercs are backup for an army, not full-on replacements. But it is what it is. In any case, we'll get the job done so long as you're paying.
Gerald, should I perish in this fight, you can consider your contract terminated. You'll be free to stop supporting the Empire in its foul descent into depravity.
Randolph.
Oh no, Fleisch. Oh no, is that we have to kill her?
You feeling any better?
There she is! Ah! Byleth! Waifu! Oh, Byleth, it's good to see you.
I have to say, I'm still not used to this new look of yours.
Yeah, the green hair.
That makes two of us, but it will bother me less once I'm on the battlefield.
If you say so.
Yep, it's Byleth.
With the war and the state it's in, the kingdom is throwing everything they've got at this thing. I don't know if it's that or something else, but I've got a bad feeling. So watch yourself out there.
I will. You do the same.
Oh, right. I've been meaning to give you this. Never used to be without it. Cuts like a dream. I want you to have it. Swords like this are given to captains of the Knights of Seros, and mine was just collecting dust in the band's convoy.
Yes. Oh, she is beautiful indeed. Hey, Giga Gamer, how you doing? Welcome. Hope you do well.
That's right. Alois mentioned you used to serve there.
That was a lifetime ago. I don't plan on swinging this sword ever again.
But are you sure you want to give it away? It must be quite special to you.
I'd be happiest seeing you get some use out of it.
Thank you. I'll do that.
Be good to it, all right?
Oh, Byleth, I'll get you on my side. Just you wait.
The general opposite us is a man by the name of Randolph. I hear tell he's related to the Empire's Count Burgleys.
Byleth, player. Dude, we held a gunpoint. I mean, she's here.
To complicate matters further, he's hired Gerald's mercenaries to assist in their fight.
Them again, huh? Can't say I'm surprised.
The Imperial Army has gathered their forces in Hevering territory, with said mercenaries composing the core of their offense. I expect they'll engage us in the woodlands, an ideal location for the guerrilla warfare they specialize in.
Then we'll have to look out for traps and ambushes as we advance. More than usual, that is.
They're placing a great deal of faith in Gerald, trusting the front lines to his company.
Perhaps there are no other generals for them to rely on.
This is our chance then. We'll be in a great spot if we can land a decisive blow on the Empire.
Absolutely. They're bound to start feeling the heat over in Enbar once we get a solid foothold here in Hevring territory.
Yes, and the enemy is surely well aware of that fact. No doubt that's precisely why Gerald is among their ranks.
He and his company are incredible fighters. But there's more to it than that. They also have immense discipline. As long as they can afford the cost, I can see why the Imperials would trust them over some of their less experienced generals.
I didn't expect us to be facing them again so soon. We had best be ready. Though truly, I wish we could fight alongside them for once instead.
I tried to sleep through the entire night, but couldn't do it. The joke was the player was getting insulted by until I held the player gunpoint. Yeah, it's like, you want to finish what you're saying? And they're like, nope.
We should probably just steer clear of them entirely. There's no point throwing our lives away against an opponent we can't beat. All we've got to do is take down their General Randolph, and the mercenaries will scatter.
Oh, come now. You're strong enough to defeat the Ashen Demon if you want. I know you are.
I know, Arvel, but I don't want to kill Byleth. What part of that don't you understand?
But if this is how you'd like to handle it, I'll still be in your corner helping you every step of the way.
Whatever we decide to do, we will need a sound strategy if we are going to win.
Strategy, huh? Maybe something like a huge surprise attack on the Imperial positions.
A bold suggestion, Sylvain. You remind me of your father when he was young.
I'm not sure if that's supposed to be a compliment or what.
Margrave's been managing the conflict in the North for decades now, hasn't he? I'd say it's a great honor to be compared to him.
Ah, such fine memories. All of his strategies seem to involve sending me and Lambert off to thrust through the enemy lines on our own.
Yeah, going straight to the suicide charge every time doesn't sound all that strategic to me.
At any rate, I have full faith that our combined might will be up to the task at hand. We must succeed.
Arvel? Why are you being silent again? Oh my. That's a lot of territory. Woo. I know, what are we gonna do about Arvel? Alright, what's spell suggestions for today?
What about this? I have a worthy proposition.
Sure, this one, I guess.
Then it is settled. Place your trust in me.
Now then.
Alright. Alrighty. Whew. Oh, excuse me. Whew. I'll be overseeing our main base's defense, per our discussion with His Majesty. Which means I won't be able to accompany all of you. Do try not to slow His Majesty down, Felix. Please, me slow him down? I'll be the one dragging him to the enemy's door. I'm certain His Majesty would find that most reassuring. I look forward to seeing what you will accomplish, Felix. You're the one who needs to keep his ego in check. Try to embarrass yourself, old man. Dang.
Got a minute?
I know we're trying to end the war as quick as possible, but barging into someone else's homeland and trashing the place doesn't feel right. Yeah, I hear you. It's easier to feel good about it when I think about who we're fighting to protect. That's true. I just can't help but think about how after all this is done, I'm gonna take over the inn and live a carefree life. I won't have to hurt anybody as an innkeeper. I'm so relieved he didn't have to take Constance's life. She's a dear friend of mine from back when I lived in the Empire. It pains me that we're forcing her to betray them. But I also get so much joy out of fighting alongside her. It's selfish of me, I know. Hunger is a true enemy. Yep.
Excuse me, we must speak.
I went visiting to my father died. But of course, there was nothing to be seen. Almost no one in Fola remembers. This is good in its own way, I think. Really? Good in its own way, huh? You might just be right. Yes, there is sadness, but everyone is overcoming it.
Come to think of it.
You know, it's been a while since I've seen Lady Rhea. We exchanged letters regularly, but I still worry about her. This business with the Western Church has probably piled even more on her plate. I hope she's not taking on more than she can handle.
Got a minute?
So I got this old buddy, right? His name's Holst. The guy can rip demons to shreds in his sleep. He doesn't even have a crest. The man's a force of nature. But Dimitri's pretty strong too, isn't he? I wonder who will win the fight. Well, I'll just have to take a crack at him first. If he can't beat me, then Holst will wipe the floor with him for sure. There have been so many people fleeing the Empire lately. Of course, I want to help those in need, and it's good if some of them end up joining our army. But I'm worried we wouldn't notice if one of them happened to be a spy. Good point. I should probably take a look around for anyone suspicious, at the very least. I'll keep my eyes peeled too. I'm sure I'll be fine, but it can't hurt to be careful.
Let's give it our all.
After all, we can't afford to lose this battle. There's no room for error. Indeed. We suffered so much at Madrid and in Arendelle territory because of Gerald's mercenaries. My friend even lost their life in the hands of the Ashen Demon.
Essentially.
We must win for all those who were taken from us. Defeat is not an option. I agree.
Greetings. In truth,
His Majesty has asked for my counsel regarding strategic matters more often as of late. He is already an excellent leader, especially for one so young. I am happy to advise him, whether he needs it or not.
Huh?
Dimitri seems to really trust you. How do you know so much about tactics anyway?
Oh.
When you have studied the records of the Saints as much as I have, it is only natural to glean some of their tactical knowledge. Saint Chico, in particular, was known as a tactical genius and played a key role in many historic victories. He also penned a book on military strategy. I recommend reading it should an opportunity arise.
Oh, right.
The land this region is so fertile, and the climate differs greatly from the kingdoms. It's hard to describe my feelings looking at this landscape after all I've seen in Galatia. I can also understand why the people surrounding are trying to seize our lands in Fargus. But I mustn't let envy cloud my vision. Instead, I'll focus on what I can do for my home.
How can I serve?
The mad charge of defending her Havering territory, Randolph, is actually related to Count Berkeley's. Not by blood, mind you. He is the previous Count's stepson from his second wife. He desperately wants to make a name for himself in this war and establish a house of his own. Of course, who knows whether his new house would even have a future in the current empire. Bernie! If I'm not mistaken, we should be getting closer to my home. Or maybe not. I've been holding out so much, I don't know where we are anymore. Oh, Bernie. We might be. I'm not really familiar with the southern part of the Empire.
Well...
I hope I'm wrong. Oh, I just remembered. My father should be at Garrick Mach anyway.
Oh, yay!
Well, I'll be happy as long as I don't have to see him. Well, you won't. Ever. Hey, Tadu, just out of curiosity, what's in your hand? It is the pen His Majesty broke during the War Council. Yeah, things got pretty heated with everyone talking over each other. It must have been hard on His Majesty as well, considering how easily and often he breaks pens. Indeed, he was terribly despondent when he saw it break this time. Almost 6 hours, I know.
Let's see.
Maybe we can figure out a way to keep him from accidentally breaking them. Like, what if we give the pen a name? It's less likely to break something if he's attached to. Haha! That might actually work. I'll have to run it by His Majesty next time. His strength really comes in handy on the battlefield. I actually used to be jealous of it.
Oh no.
Now I understand the burden it brings. I'm sure there are people who are afraid of him too.
Well...
Yes, unfortunately more than if you consider him to be some kind of monster.
So...
The Western Empire bore almost no trace of the previous war, but this current conflict has damaged the towns and cities of the area yet again. They were destroyed and rebuilt only to be destroyed again. It seems like such a foolish cycle, but maybe that's the only way humans can move forward. Oh, I'm rambling again, aren't I? Nah, you're good, Ignatz.
How wonderful.
Hey, it's Constance. To think I would be reunited with my dearest Happy, and here of all places. It must be a miracle granted by the goddess herself.
Honestly, I don't know.
Hey, I worked my tail off to get here. You did too, didn't you, Coco? So first you made Coco betray the Empire, and now she's gonna fight for the kingdom? Is that what's going on? Oh boy. Where's my daughter? You're not gonna hurt Bernie. Load shotgun. Yes. There's no answer for this one. Shit. Okay. Well, I can't really lie, so.
What do you think?
Yeah, it is what it is. We definitely appreciate your help.
Can I be of use?
Refusal was never an option to begin with. But in any case, I will do my utmost to support you. Maybe that's not promised at Coco. You'll change your tune as soon as it gets cloudy.
Excuse me? Do you have a moment?
It may be prudent at a time like this, but since we have traveled this far west, I would very much like to visit the coasts in north of here. Are you familiar with the Rhodos coast? It is just north of Lake Tayutas? How do I say that?
Nuh-uh.
I don't think I've heard of it, but our next objective is to the south. There's no time for a trip up north.
Goodness!
Well, you certainly do not mince words. It is a place very dear to my heart, you know. But you are right, it is rather far. Perhaps I will visit once the war is ended. A lot of people are getting fired up now that we've pushed the Empire back this far. They're saying Garrick Mach's as good as ours, but I'm just not so sure.
Let's see.
Garrick Mach sits on one of the most strategic locations in Fodlan. It's not your average stronghold.
Right.
Yeah, but that's what's up the higher-ups in the church are aiming for. And Rhea will have no choice but to move. The Cardinals and the others are still alive after all.
Excuse me. Nothing to report. Greetings, friend.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. This encampment is like our home during this expedition. I'll be sure to keep it safe so you can fight without any worries.
Now that you mention it...
His Majesty's mood is different from last year. was almost as if he was too dignified before. It made him somewhat unapproachable. I like him better now. He's much more cheerful around camp, too. He brought so many familiar faces in the last battle. So many old friends. Professor Manuela, Professor Hanneman, Monty, Lynn, Connie. I'm glad someone who listened to reason and joined us. But there were so many who couldn't be spared. Perhaps I should have died with them. No.
Yeah, I don't know.
I get what you're trying to say, but it's up to us to make sure their sacrifices lead to a peaceful future. You have to survive so that you can save more lives moving forward. I hope you're right. Maybe someday I'll see it that way too. Oh, Shez, have you come to pray as well? Everyone has their own reasons for fighting. It's not even about good or evil most of the time. So at the very least, I want to pray for those who have lost their lives. May they rest in peace. Oh, goddess.
Got a second?
I don't get it. Why would Gerald's mercenaries keep siding with the Empire when they're losing? At this rate, the only things the Imperial Army can offer them are losing battles and table scraps, right?
Let's see.
Maybe they want to clear the kingdom for some reason. Actually, didn't their captain used to head the Knights of Seros back in the day? So it could have less to do with the kingdom or alliance, but more to do with avoiding the church.
So the story is...
The best case scenario in my book is turning our enemies into allies. Considering all the battles we have ahead of us, I'd like to avoid whatever necessary casualties we can.
Do you have a minute?
Have you heard about the dance master that lives in Martin territory? They apparently won the White Heron Cup dancing competition. I have no idea such a contest even existed. I wonder what style of dance they do. Who knows?
I was thinking.
Child's mercenaries again. Feels it's like we fought them 100 times since the war started. We got the Empire back to a corner, but I wonder if this will be the last we see of them. I don't care if we defeat them or force them to surrender. I just don't want to have to fight them anymore. Oh, don't worry. It's not gonna last forever. I thought it would be taken prisoner, but instead I'm treated as a general. What are they thinking? It would be such a pain if they expect me to persuade the Imperial forces on this coming front. Well, that's certainly a possibility. We're attacking Hervain territory next. I'm sure there'll be plenty of opportunities for you to make yourself useful. Whatever that means, securing surrender or gaining information from them.
Not happening.
I'll not do anything of the sort. So if you plan to torture me, I'd like to know about it sooner rather than later. Arvel?
Huh?
What's the matter, Arvel? You look real worried.
In truth,
I'm feeling agitated, but I don't know why. I think I know why.
So here's the thing.
I don't know if it's because I've been here with a while or what, but the folks at Fargus and the church have really grown on me. Every victory we sing, drink, and have a roll-licking good time. Doesn't matter where we're from. This war won't last forever, but I sure hope the friendships do.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This is...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Be right back from my bath and lunchtime. Okay, Sabby. 2 minutes to 6 hour mark. Yep.
A hot.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Solid.
Oh.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike.
Wait.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Right. Balthus, Constance, Happy, all the usual suspects are here. Up until 2 years ago, I lived with them underground as part of the Ashen Wolf's house. And now you're together forever. Aw, it's sweet. You're all such good friends. Huh. Not about being good friends. We're just always bound to run to each other. I'm amazed to be reunited here of all places, though.
Hear me out.
Wow, meeting the boss again was really something. What a guy. We hadn't spoken or seen each other in over 2 years, and he still remembered me. I gotta tell the others from Abyss I bumped into him.
How can I be of service?
Pardon me, Commander. Is there truly no way for us to avoid an altercation with Gerald's mercenaries? Maybe we should keep our distance from them and focus instead on attacking the Imperial forces. Though I suppose we have no information as to their whereabouts. If only we could have deployed some strategy that would allow us to glean their location. You're welcome, Savvy.
A moment of your time.
Word has it that Mr. Domestic Affairs, Count Herving, is a rather capable fellow. Perhaps that is why there has been relatively minimal destruction and looting in this area. Or it could be that the cities in this territory are so developed that they can withstand more damage. Apparently he's assembling forces in the city of Mazgas, and I wonder if we would even need to engage in combat. The Alliance forces have entered Imperial territory, but the warmness of the infamous Count Berkeley's has them at a stalemate. Or at least that is how it appears. In reality, it is a pretext to draw the attention of the Imperial forces on the Eastern Front. As another one of the Blackguard Claw's foolhardy schemes that is more than serving its purpose. At least for the time being, the Imperial army cannot devote any forces to the west. Our victory is all but assured. Oh, takes my cookie jar, Joseph. No, my cookies.
Wait up.
Fighting mercenaries is one thing, but going against Sir Eloise just feels wrong. He's so good-natured, and his terrible jokes always make people laugh. Well, at least a few knights got a kick out of them. Anyway, we all thought he was a swell guy. I can't believe things have turned out this way.
Do you have a moment?
We already know what Gerald's mercenaries are capable of. We may have superior numbers, but they could still claim victory over us. That said, Herving territory is a key strategic location. We cannot simply bypass it. We spoke earlier with Roderick and the others about prioritizing defeat of the Imperial commander. Therefore, I propose we leave the base in Roderick's care and strike at the heart of the Imperial forces ourselves. What are your thoughts?
Absolutely.
Sounds solid enough, though I doubt it'll be a walk in the park. True. Gerald's mercenaries will likely see to that. Fortunately, we have battle-hardened veterans like Sedith and Roderick on our side.
I wonder.
I need not come to a conclusion of my own. I'll solicit more options before making my decision. No cans of spinach. Bleh.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Yucky. Villages in peril. Some PR troops are pillaging and razing villages as they retreat. Protect the citizenry and prevent further acts of brutality.
Let's earn our keep.
God damn it, Cole. If we don't eat your spinach like a man, I will kick your ass. Bring it.
Hurry! We cannot allow them to fall here.
Do your
You're
worst.
at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
Advance at once.
Don't mind if I do.
A great success.
Commence the mission.
Out of the way. I'm unstoppable. Everybody's really proud of you.
I'll handle
Stronghold's out.
I can still fight.
Right on.
I'm all right.
This should make a good foothold.
Already?
I simply cannot thank you enough.
Pretty good, huh?
Time to make a name for ourselves. You shall pay for this. You hear? For a brighter tomorrow.
Nicely done.
A resounding success.
Voice in my head tells me attempts to watch Dr. Stone. I don't know what Dr. Stone is.
I got this. Is that all? I've awaited this defense.
I cannot thank you enough.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
This will make a fine foothold.
Take a breather. Right on.
Well, I taught 3 anime alongside Kogias in One Piece. Oh, okay.
You'll have to take things from here.
We can't can't let it end like this.
Looks like that's it for us.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
This is just the beginning.
I can't help but watch when you're going like this. I almost forgot to fight. Oh.
Yay! I rescued somebody!
Goody. No, no spinach. Ah. Not the dread spinach.
Let's earn our keep.
We're definitely in a fall stage saga of One Piece at this point. Luffy has over 7% of what he needs on treasure, and I'm expecting the secrets of Dev Fruits in the next 3 chapters.
Everyone, move out! We will overrun them!
Yeah, we can win this! This place won't be a problem anymore. Out of the way! Still improving.
Everybody's really proud of you.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I'll handle this.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
This will be a struggle.
How can I face my comrades after this? We're not losing to anyone!
I've awaited this moment.
Which woman in One Piece has the best tits? Wow. Fan service.
I got this.
We would never have achieved victory without everyone's help.
Actually.
Charge area territory. You was ambushed while on the march. The attacker's base is discovered and must be cleared out once. Alright.
The fight starts now.
Looks like a fight's starting. Come on, Bunny. You can do this.
Yeah, we can win this.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Witness our valiant efforts.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
I'll handle that.
Already?
I've awaited this moment.
You shall pay for this. You hear? All right.
Let us press our advantage further.
How can I face my comrades after this?
I almost feel sorry for them.
Perhaps we should give this a try.
Take a breather.
Sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh, what the? Oh shit, we got a raid! Whoa! Wow, sorry, I just noticed the raid. Yo, Frosty Lemon Raid. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Alright, here you go, Raiders. Alright, welcome Raiders from Frosty Lemon. Who we got? We got Cosmico, Chris Hankov, is that right? Abysnith. Sorry if I mispronounced names. And Frosty Lemon himself with the raid. Krish is fine? Okay. And we got Abigail. Alright, welcome readers. Thank you for the raid, guys. Hit that like button, guys. And also, if you're new to the channel, subscribe. We're trying to make our way to 4K. So yeah, thanks you guys for being here. And there's a link to Frosty Lemon that HY has provided. So if you guys not checked out Frosty Lemon, he's also a great content creator. He does a lot of Nintendo content, but also some other writing content. So yeah, definitely want to check him out. Alright, well thank you for the raid, Frosty Lemon. What we stream, man.
You'll have to take things from here.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
And yeah, for those who are new to who I am, my name is Hestico Gaming. I'm a voice streamer on YouTube and also on Twitch as well. I stream variety content from my channel from Nintendo, PlayStation, Xbox, PC gaming. So yeah, we do have variety content, and we also do a variety of multiplayer games as well. Mostly Nintendo, but also some other multiplayers here and there. And yeah. Oh, 5-7. Oh, the remake of Final Fantasy 7. Oh, that's going okay for you. I never played the remake, but I heard it's really good.
The rest is up to you. Don't let it go to your head. No use fighting a losing battle.
So how are you liking the remake, Frosty Lemon?
Bitter than blackest coffee.
It is my favorite game. Ooh, nice.
This will be a struggle.
Cool. I guess another question for you, Frosty Lemon. Have you played the original Final Fantasy 7? Or no? Which is your first time playing the game in general?
We did it! I'm up. Wait, it's yours? I did it, everybody!
Oh, you did play original. Okay, cool. And you beat it like 6 times before? Oh, wow. You're definitely a big fan of Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Cool. I've been meaning to try out the remake. But I think I should play the original first before I'm going to do the remake. So that way I know what's, so that way I'm not totally confused when I do the remake. But I want to try it out, see how good it is.
Is that all? A feeble defense.
Well, it's randomly pushed by popcorn.
Luck was on our
I need
side
my popcorn.
today.
If you don't do the OG first, I'm gonna smack you. Oh, don't worry, I'll play the OG first. It wouldn't make I mean, I could do remake if I wanted to, but I think it would probably make more sense if I played the original first. Then again, I'm pretty sure there are some differences with the original and the remake. I'm not sure how much of a difference, but I imagine there is quite a bit of difference between those two.
I have an idea.
I wonder.
Hey.
It is hard to explain how it differs, but it does differ a bit. Okay. So I guess there are some differences. They're probably not big differences, I bet. Just Imperial forces get out of Herbarian territory or clash with once routed bandits. Eliminate both groups in one fell swoop. So how far are you in the remake?
Let's earn our keep.
Thanks, James. You want to provide a link?
Looks like the fight's starting. Come on, Barney. You can do this.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Everyone, advance!
Let's say about 70% through. Okay. We're almost near the end. No, the remake is not done yet because, you know, they're releasing it in different parts. Instead of like one complete package.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
I don't know, I think they should release it all in one big package and not split into different parts. I guess, you know, each part is its own game in a way, I guess.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
It takes time. I know.
Don't mind if I do.
I just don't know why that's split into different parts when they could have just done the whole game in just one, like the original.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
You're here to help, are you not?
The stronghold's ours.
Hey, KG Gamer 0. I remember you from JB Stream. How you doing? Welcome.
You never cease to amaze me.
Well, plus they remake is a 40-hour story, but the original only takes about 20
You know
minutes.
what they say about playing with fire.
Carve a swath through the battlefield.
Wait, really? Does it take 20 minutes to finish the original? That's kind of... I thought it was longer than that. Let's talk about like speedrun through the game.
The rest is up to you. We're not losing to anyone.
Age 2070 Coast looks great. It takes 20 minutes to complete the part that corresponds. Oh, okay, I see what you mean by that. Okay, I thought you talked about like the whole game. I was like, what? There's no way someone could finish the whole game in less than 20 minutes.
You hear? I face my comrades after this.
Imagine if someone had actually managed to finish the whole game in less than 20 minutes. That'd be crazy. That'd be a world record.
A mere try for real.
I'm dragging the others down. This place won't be a problem anymore.
Speedrun's not 20. Oh, it's... How much is it? How long is this
Won't
speedrun?
mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect people. To save them.
This should make a good foothold.
I've been lurking after cast finished.
Don't mind if I
I just
do.
went to see Smile and then 10 p.m. turn on YouTube while playing Cyberpunk 2027. Ooh. Oh yeah, how is the game now? Is it still being updated? Because I know at launch for that game it was a total mess for that game when it came out.
All would be lost if I were to die here. Stronghold's ours.
20 minutes speedrun OG 557 requires a certain delay. Is it difficult to pull off the glitch, or? Uh-oh. Game? Oh no. Game? Don't tell me you froze on me. Are you really saving, game? Are you really saving? Come on. Are you really saving, game? I don't think you are. Oh, no. No, game, don't do this to me. Come on. No. Oh, no. Hey, Nightmare. Somewhere Persona. But yeah, PS4, it's still rough but better. Little times the NPC slowly reappearing still a thing. No! My game! Oh, no. No. No! Oh, don't tell me it crashed. Oh, no. No! Oh, come on. No. My game crashed, I think. Ah. Hey, McKimbo, welcome. So I came at a bad time. I think my game's frozen or something. Hold on. Oh, no. No. Curses. Ah, I think it's frozen. Darn it. Google tells me the OG 5% world record is 145. Wow. Oh, no. Game, why would you... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did save. Darn it. Wow. Can't believe it froze like that. That never happened before. Wow. Yeah, I must have crashed. I think I did say it before it crashed. So I should be okay. Pretty sure. At least I hope it didn't save at the part where it crashed. Oh, that'd be bad. That would be bad. You're frozen in the darkness, Cove. Were you leaving? Yes, I was leaving, Zemnis. Thank you. I was definitely leaving. Okay. Please. Oh, there we go. Yay! I think it worked. Phew. Okay, we're good. We're good. Phew. Okay, it did save. Excellent.
Hey.
Oh, but seriously, I've never seen it happen like that. Where it's like, why would it crash like that? I've never seen it like that. Like, it's so weird. Six hours. Hey, 6 hours. Wow. We're at 6 hours. Hooray.
Let's earn our keep.
Yeah, I was stuck on the saving screen. It was save. I don't think it was saving. The second time I've seen a Nintendo Switch game crash. That's the pace that is red for staying in the darkness for a few minutes. Dang.
I'm going to win, and I'm going to smile
This thing
while
is
doing
expensive.
Victory will be ours. Together.
Yuffie Warp Speedrun doesn't actually count for one reason. You have to Yuffie at the end of the game, lose staff from the game to get Yuffie again, and you warp to the final boss. That's how that world record is. Oh. So like 4 rupees per minute.
Enemy down.
Yes, and this I am leaving. I'm not here to play. I got stuff to do.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
We're basically skipping the entire game. Huh. I wonder how someone figured that out. Maybe they messed with the code or something. They figured that out, that trick.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I can't help but watch when you're going like this. I almost forgot to fight.
Don't mind if I do. Here goes. This doesn't look good.
Hawker time world record is like 19 minutes because they warped to the final boss room. Dang, 19 minutes? Cool.
This will be a struggle.
The stronghold's out.
19 minutes? That's a big record right there. Sure.
Let's move out!
On to the next one.
Your presence alone gives our soldiers the courage to fight on.
Hit them hard and fast! Let's do this!
But your world record without Yuffie Warp is 7:21. Hey, Pro Master GT, welcome. On vacation? Oh, it was okay. Half it was fine, but the hotel part, not the best. Could have been better. But that, other than that, the activities we did, pretty good. Tifa's my first favorite waifu. I like tomboy type girls like Tifa. That is basically why I made Cynthia the way she is. Oh yeah, I remember they released the trailer for the next part of Final Fantasy Remake. When does it come again? I forget the date. Whenever it released.
You won't. Is that all?
Take a breather.
A feeble defense.
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
See if she could tell that dude in Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh yeah, I guess talk about the Heartless.
A fine fight. Raise your voices in victory.
In fact, he hit the wall harder than a wrecking ball ever could. I know. She's strong too as well. She can lift like that freaking painting, which is big. Like she's really strong.
Right?
Well,
Bad strongholds. Leaving. Looks like, where'd I go? Vexen. You're all dust. Yep.
Let's earn our keep.
I said like Tifa because should have won. Lucky to bow. I'm like, dang. Yeah, I'm sure.
Leave everything you
Final
have
Fantasy
on
fans
this
were not happy with that.
All you move out.
Now, we can win this.
That was
Don't
rigged.
mind if I do.
You know which battle was rigged, but was, you know, also
I would like to
bullshit?
request your assistance.
Freaking Van Kent versus Green Lantern? Like, what the heck do they think?
Still improving. You never cease to amaze me.
Listen
cannot thank you enough.
I'll handle this.
We're not losing to anyone!
Let us begin.
Already?
I've awaited this.
The stronghold's out!
We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Let's just take a look at that death battle.
Let's
Ben
press
10.
our advantage further.
It's really stupid. Well, because one thing, Strata hair, follow her resemblance overpowers anything, so yes, it was rigged. If you see a bunch of Green Lanterns together while keeping the Ben 10 timeline separate.
This will be a struggle.
Take a breather.
Yeah, entire fight made no sense.
Won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I've always known you possess this power. The power to protect them. To save them.
We'll have to take things from here. Enemy down.
Everybody's really proud of you.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
This will be a struggle.
I'm all right.
I won? Hey, I actually won!
What say you?
Alright, well, it is almost 2 a.m. and almost 7 hours. So, I think we could probably call it here, I think. I'll say this, we did a lot this episode. But now I'm starting to get tired here. Oh, frick. Oh. Yeah, I'm getting tired. Oh, I gotta stretch. Oh, shit. Alright, guys. Now we keep going, but again, I'm starting to get a bit tired, and almost 7 hours of this, so I think that's good enough, honestly, so I want to thank everyone for coming here today. This was great, and yeah. And also, huge thanks. Excuse me. And shout out to the raids we got today from not only Frosty Lemon, if you're still there, or any others yours. Thank you guys for the raid. And as well as to Crimson as well. And I want to thank Austin Jess for the donations, not only for the gifts, but also with the gifted memberships. So for watching, Jess, thank you. Yeah, thanks for listening again. Appreciate that. Alright, so before we end, guys, we do a couple things. So first off, we do have memberships here. So if you guys want to be a member of my channel, it is $1 a month. You guys discuss emojis and stream emojis. As well as we do have a Discord server. If you guys want to join my server, everyone's welcome to join. Yes, if you do want to join a server, that you may get an email or DM, not email, email, a DM, just to verify yourself to join a server. Because I do have a bot that will kick anyone who doesn't verify themselves. So I can provide a link if you guys want. And as well, I do have both Twitter and Twitch. So if you guys follow me on those social platforms, links in the description of the stream. And I guess anyone wants to join, I'll provide a link for you guys to the server. There you go. So yeah, if anyone wants to join, there you go. Alright. I need to go find a raid target now. So let's see who we can raid. Let's see. Ooh. We have someone, actually 2 people are doing Markart Tour. I got someone who's doing Splatoon 3. Someone's playing Dark Souls 3. Or this person is playing Shovel Knight Treasure Trove. So we could give that person a raid. Who else? Again, sorry for yawning, guys. Oh, jeez. Probably gonna go to bed after this. I guess we could probably raid. Oh, never mind, that person ended. Yeah, not many people right now. So I gotta pick someone here. Oh, excuse me again. Sorry for yawning. Well, I guess we could probably do... I don't think I've rated this girl in a while. She's playing Tower of Fantasy. I think I've rated her maybe... Last time I rated her was probably I think over on Twitch, but I don't think I rated her on YouTube in a while. Could give her raids, or we could try raid this person's named Shovel Knight. Well, I'll see. I don't think I rated this girl who's doing Towers of Fantasy, so you know what? Maybe we can give her a raid. Yeah. Maybe we can do this person. Yeah. Maybe we can give her a raid. Because I can't think of anyone else right now, and there's not many people alive. So, now I gotta pick someone. And then we'll go with this girl here, so. Alright guys, we have our target. Let's go on a raid with the hashtag Cobrate in the live chats. And of course, we ask that you guys please be respectful when you do raid. No spamming. And yeah, let's help out the streamer if we can and give her a surprise. Ooh, excuse me. Sorry for yawning, guys, again. Alright guys, but yeah, that'll do it for this episode. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you guys like, comment, subscribe. And next time we'll head on over and fight against a familiar foe that we all know. And hopefully we can get them to join our side. So, see how that goes. And then we'll see where the story takes us from there. So, yeah. Alright. Anyway guys, once again, thank you for watching. Hope you guys like, comment, subscribe. And until then, we'll see you guys tomorrow. So take care tonight, guys. Sleep well. I'm definitely gonna sleep well after this. And yeah, hope to see you guys next time. Yeah. Alright guys, let's go raid my friend Renix. We're gonna give her a raid. She's doing Tower of Fantasy. So we're gonna give her a raid and help her out. Alright. So then guys, sleep well, take it easy. And we'll see you guys next time. So if you guys like, comment, subscribe. And we'll catch you guys next time. Alright. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Goodbye.